Le DJ, la volere cane ma quel figlioli, o cata, siamo niente non è lo coio, ana burai nani, ana cipurai nani. Mi aveva un cono, mi aveva a fissi. Ma che vedi magari noi a noi, o va tipo la mia nazione a quello sa, quello che non abbiamo nel fu.
Mà có luôn nào vậy? Cả chị gì chung Xia nó sọt bẹ Sọt bẹ Hắc bẹ Mẹ nó ngồi đó Đà Ôi cha nó mẹ ngồi đà Bố mẹ bạn Để tỏ nào Để cái abunga Là cụ chỉ bác bố điều Cụ Để đến đây xin nào yên Lúc cụ bác chỉ có chắc kìa Nga kala bono guna enjoy that. Ala o muri we kanja ko ya bia. Mi o ko le gba tele agbon le gba atan sia. Oh, lui ne ko fisi. Pay to me lindo, me ko junji ba. Me ko abejo, me ko achi ne. Tu ne lindo ko ne lindo. E donne lindo nya ne lindo. Ah ne lindo ko ne lindo, ne lindo. Kuchi no no lindo, acha no no lindo. Bichi no lindo, ma no no lindo, acha no lindo, tro no lindo. Un cuvo no lindo, un no lindo, ma no lindo. Chu no lindo. Lei io per la ragazza non fica il fuoco, tu non hai buono dani, bichi buono dani, vuoi buono dani, c'è buono dani, tro buono dani, buono dani, ma buono dani. Kuchi no dani, acha no dani. Bichi buono dani. Chu buono dani, ma buono dani, cu buono dani. Ma le figlie
Ma
ne può come?
È buone. Besar. Perché c'è dulu. Voi potuto dire guarda già, non può qua, c'è tu.
Me no quella funudalo. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asui. No me la funuda. Oh me la funuda. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asui. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. Perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. Bebelevo, adalevo, aguafega. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male pasilo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo. Megade o malelo, megade o male masilo, megade o malelo, ya, megade o male masilo, ako we si ko malelo, megade o malelo, megade o male masilo.
Ava mama la gali drolo. Ava mama la gali drolo. Awi now.
ajo, ebatakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, ebatakali. Obe ajo, ebatakali no de wakusia. 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 Obe ajo. Obe ajo, ebatakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, ebatakali no de wakusia. Kokoli koko, wonto fo ofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wa hwe, eya taji na twe. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gbotoro. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gbotope. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora. Koko likoko, otofo wofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wa hwe, ya taji na twe. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gbotope. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora.
Me no kwe la funu dalo.
Ome no, ome to, asui. Ome la funu da. Ome la funu da. Ome no, ome to, asui. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Pepele vo adale vo. Agua viaya. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Bebelevo, adalevo, aguafianya. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male nasilo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo. Megade o malelo, megade o male nasilo. Megade o malelo, agora megade o male nasilo. Megade o malelo, megade o malelo.
Ava mama legali jrolo. Ava wawa legali jrolo. Awi now.
Wow, that's cool.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
So where to from?
Wow, that's cool.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
So where to from?
Me no kwe la funu dalo. Oh me.
You go burn like that.
It be ash only.
That's all.
Say my people, they become like that firewood. You put a, you go burn like fire, but if you look for charcoal, you will be only ash you go find. So if I go to another person's house, go burn, make them give me charcoal. That's why my sister's children. Oh. I told you I get alcohol for this one. Maybe this one is junior.
Your Frenchman is it? Your Frenchman is it?
We say we go come.
They go come. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lamb. Adoko ada. Ojú dà ní ẹ̀nà àgbẹ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ ojú. Àwọ̀ ojú gbé rẹ̀ bọ̀.
ade uto fi ahira ade o ya gbe ade gbe gbe lo fa ku fa gbagbo han e fu pete wo pete ade flag watch moto ade no duji madu aka do me no kata de te ade fo me bora do ama fa bu de tu pele tu wana do o yo to gba jo mai me me to si biru o yo soja ma club e ni se to ade je o me fo tu daloso plek kon gla igla e da me do adu mu agba fu me da kan akla han bi agba han bi o me na po ku ye be to me fi han e du gba se amega wo lo je de biru je lu to ba de amabe kolali bede ajete ivago banda siteme poni aklakoche no bono ke budu daloso o vago we yako budu daloso pepe ko gba igba da medo adumu agba fu me da kan akla han bi egbere kolali bede ajete eba bi ako Nunca ta o babi agua, nunca que lleve ni ahí ta o babi.
Le moje. Esta o va a tara o daloso va a tara.
Daloso va a tara.
Ne jagora ijoje ya koke. Na koke. Egbe ni ahore. Ne dagbe ne ba. La masese ne ba. E mo no fu. Ivi o mo no fu. So me bo mo no fu. Dagbe. Vi dagbe. Si dagbe bo mo no.
Ade, vou dar o sul. De hack, de hack.
Eu vou todo de hack nisso.
Eu não tô de hack, eu da agora eu tô de levar na a minha bem rolar ali. Bede ajete ada Menang. Iya sih.
Energi ni wa.
Energi ni wa.
Karaja.
Red charcoal for it. You go burn like that.
It be ash only. That's all.
Say my people, they become like that firewood. You put a, it go burn like fire, but if you look for charcoal, no go be only ash you go find. So if I go to another person's house, go burn, make them give me charcoal. That's why my sister children, all. I told you I get alcohol for this one. Maybe this one is junior. Your Frenchman is good. Your Frenchman is good.
We say we go camp.
They go camp. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lamb.
Adoku ada. Ojú dání ẹ̀ náà gbáyé àgbẹ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ ojú. Báwo ojú gbé rẹ̀ bọ̀.
Soja makla bẹ́ẹ̀ ni adede hɛn ɔmɛ vodu daloso plɛplɛ kɔgla igla ɛdamɛdo adumu agbafu mɛda kan akla hã bi agba hã bi ɔmɛ ɔna na buku yɛ bɛ ɛdɔmɛ fia hã ɛdugba se amɛga wolo jɛ ɛdɛbi ɔno jɛ ɛlu tɔbɛ ade ɔbɛga kɛ ɛsado ifa gbɔ ame abɛ fɔla li gbede adzete ifa gbɔ bagasi tɛmɛ kɔkɔli aklakotse yɔbɔnɔ kɛ vodu daloso yóò bá gbɔ bɛ yàgò vodu daloso kpɛkpɛkpɛ kɔgba igba ɛdamɛdo adumu agbafu mɛda kan akla hã bi agba hã bi ɛgbere fɔla li gbede adzete ɛba bi aho nukeke ta o ba bi aho wa nukeke nye bɛ nya ye ta o ba kan
le mɔxɛ eta o va do tara o daloso va do tara
eviwo bo
ne ijagɔrɔ idzo tse nakɔke egbe ne ahɛwore ne dagbe ne ba lamesese ne ba emɔwɔ no ʋu iviwo bo mɔwɔ no ʋu esome bo mɔwɔ no ʋu dagbe bo mɔwɔ no ʋu vi dagbe asi dagbe bo mɔwɔ no ʋu.
Ade, vodu daloso. De haiki.
Etu votari jinga tu geze kako ti ko pressure ga no ba ga. Dai to ti ti wo dare. Ko wo ne.
Good afternoon to all our fans wherever you may find yourself. Good morning and good evening to you. This is Revolution Voodoo Live Education coming from African Magic Temple in Ghana, Accra to be precise. Thank you very much, everybody. And I'm about to start. So please get your questions ready. I think you should plug one here for this thing. But where is the 3-pin? It's not working.
I just saw that there's some small weakness on it, so
then you better change. I can go inside and put that wire into that.
The head.
Yes, the head, so that you can get the 3 together. You want me to plug it from here?
Yes.
So thank you. Just a moment. We are trying to put things together. Sorry. Is there any other thing to plug?
No, please.
I think it's powered. It's already inside, so.
Me no fue la funeral. Oh me no. Oh me to. Así.
Telegram too.
Yes, please.
Okay, everything is fine. So I'm going to pour libation now, and then I'm going to pour libation now, and after that we will start. So please get your questions ready, and I will be with you in a moment. So please just hang on and join us. And those of you who do not know how to pour libation, please take a look at what I am going to do, and if you have questions on it, please do ask me after or during the section. I'm very grateful. Oh, ago mauga. Omedo ago zeto. Meyo mauga sogbolisa, meyo mauga kiti kata, meyo mauga ese joto, ame joto, ese nanu ame, ese te nanu ame. Ba ome no fevi, doku no fevi. Ome no fevi me bienanu, doku no fevi ogbena, doku no fevi me bienanu, ome no fevi ogbena. O meyo rakeke yo, ese nye popolipo, ese nye da tafia. Ese joto, ame joto. Ese nanu ame lo, sete nanu ame. Gong lo. Meyo she me hamfura show, pe semi fura show, pete doago. Abraxas. Abraxas, meyo zi adrepo doago, yo ta adreto bevi me kuna. O ve soton. O ve sore ka go doago. Eme yo mi ano zoje anyi du zokaka chika ze boja dre mi la fa ba nya gbemi la pe akwi mi nya gbemi joro holo ma yo da kekekelo we nya yingba ma jo flo lo fokla yingba ma do adika we nya pele me ma tekulo eteku etega o me yo akan be chofa kan ngolo ba kan jevo ba kan buzu ba kan trovo ba kan manyo ba kan dufia ba kan mami o ta ba ka ga ba kan pele pa vi me gba haja do akopra ba me doju fi to ba so me te doju me yo mi nuda o me yo mi khogba ba wa o ka ko pe mi o zango me yo mi play vi ra ke mi akhogbese yo da ke wo jo pata jo maku fo ke me vol mo je chi me vol fu do me gbe ni kokolo ku atole fofo me jogbe nyo he be jogbe nyo me to ya mo moju o to anu kware pe venyinyi o le pe me gbe to ba jo tu zo pledu o mo no te pere ka jo pata be yeli afi ejo von va jo nyenye jo pata o pe fia jo pata metro na me gbeda mo lo afi fagbe eriliye dina jo pata ne no anyi afi mia ajolo jo pata jo pata ni atefe me yo obesi me gbo jiri to gbere nte apa pelu ti zugbolu ajima ogbojukolo do jalo fo nkome valentine fa me valo jo na pefu ago sapate me yo atigeli me yo goro vedu me yo ken alafia ye me yo amega sese geja papa sese to geje halo me yo brahini me yo gbogbochi me yo ngbe foli koko mo reke gobligodo kruche kuma koma ga to gbenyo me mi ayo akuto me ne fana mi gbogbo re me na gbogbo nu ne fana me yo tonyo kosi poku akubia yo no nya akoso agoku tefe no me yo fonyo koku geje tasi nye amo si fusi jam koso brako bra mama nye gbojo imba to gbenya agoku kofi to gbenya kubia mensa mama nye doro efo ngbe peku no kuto me ne fana mi lo me yo fenye Celestine ya wakubia Catherine akubia fonya sense ko fonya ya oben akubia kuto me ne fana mi me yo mi asro ewo mvo achuche atupe akubia kuto me ne fana me yo Cecilia akpene eka tefe mensa akpe kuto me ne fana go me yo awuno tuji boko tuji togbe tuji me yo kinikini hasese to nchira gbe ba asu barabunana me yo boko atireke ko mala atireke me yo ke paprazo me yo ra ke lo e me yo boko adafliso sofa hu agbovi boko afacha wa joge kuto me ne fana mi me yo hunu le vapo hunu le gbe avegan togbe amaze kuto me ne fana olo me yo togbe anani tritu le jita togbe Abraham jivenu le chame kuto me ne fana mi toboko me yo togbe anani tritu le jita togbe Abraham jivenu le chame kuto me ne fana mi nga yo mi ke me yo togbe fi atosi mon kavila abenyana si agotime kuto me ne fana mi lo me yo hunu le vapo dagbe jime yo mi lo kuto me ne fana mi apene fana mi gbe ne fana mi lo me yo ama be Daniel Evie pa marela agbaro le Nigeria kuto me ne fana me yo amaga koku anato boko angaima kuto me ne fana lo me yo baji happy kuto me ne fana mi gongo mi ara gbogbo ne fana mi paple mi avio mi no ama sese kwa gbe didi me bia na me sia me lo togbe mama gbogbo no to me yo abochi sakraka ya abochi sakraka me chwa ba ya dogo o kotokoli ronko okunumaku wa agbeno to bo yo alecho o franta mani o fini nkruma bisinkra o kofi to jabaku o cho to akofi o cho kofi atra kable me yo mi apete me ya togbe ahogba to me gba vodo to da ho eburu ma ya za pasa gidi kulu nyo khoto ko si nyo khoto o kere ku me yo legede ma pesa ko chi no pachi ajemu no pachi ngoli vo pachi trovo pachi chivi tahe me de egbe khere ke de egbe khe pesa je de pesa to be ye pesa je de pesa e me yo sugumo sugbojo be anyi ha asi chape mi ba de pe mi ba so no fe video biji pe mi ba nunca ta ofla kura akoba bien pa ko ofla kura nunca ta ofla kura be done wa ko na dunu nunca ta ofla kura benela akoba nu eta ko ofla kura nunca ta ofla kura akoba zol ko nyunya eta ko me ofla kura e vinedo e ganedo e sopla ingbare o mo do adi ka gbere olo Osakla toke du Voncujovi makamendo. Sogbo nu para oto ayomi. Dagbe jime yomi lo asine di don never na mese sekla gbe di ngogbe yi never. Amesi amekeke ya pokala mi no kpo dagbe. Yan toche mi akpo dagbe lo. Oye me yo aklama pe yo ra keke sia. Dagbe never. Oh me yo afana gonu afagbo ma jeso kokwesu pepe to mezo le me dakpa vidi. Oyo kpali gbe meji eku meji wole meji di meji lo so meji ngoli meji abla meji akla meji guda meji sa meji ka meji trukpe meji tula meji lete meji che meji fu meji bali che tula me yo klebo vide kama fu ato ba do bo me to be ade nya de ma fu endi atafe na ma fu re to gbenyo da si asime na me ke bete che mi ade pe me na fu lo gong dagbe ji me yo mi lo agbe nye nkeke mi le fie kwa na asine di mi na do neba mi na la masese neba mi na gbere na agbe tefe na mi emi wonu na mi pota na mi chasi mi pota na mi jivi mi pota na go dagbe lo ma yo America ko ma yo Amesia ma yo America gbe America dara ya gbere gbo lo tell Kofi to bring my hat. It's inside my cap, it's inside my bag. I don't know, I said it many times, I don't know why he wasn't
he said it. He didn't find it. I'm checking.
He said it's not in the bag. Okay, if it's not there, then they have to tell me that it is not there. Because I knew that it was in the bag. I think I even saw it this morning.
Let me check it.
But if it's not there, okay, so let's go. Please, if they can't find it, just be under the seat. Okay, so we are having a Peter Span 919 say Eva. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but thank you. And then we have Sharon. Say Sharon T from South Africa. Will I have a partner? I don't know. I'm not. My eyes don't see the whole world. I don't know you. You don't know me. So when you ask me a question like that, how do you expect me to answer? Do I know you? Do you know me? So how will I know whether you will have a partner or not have a partner? We are very serious people here. We are not jokers. Okay. Then we have Sarah Will say, I need a boyfriend. Go and find one. There are so many men out there. If you have a good character, you will find a good man. Please. I'm looking for real questions. I'm looking for questions that will make your mind work. Not looking for questions like I need a boyfriend. Will I have a partner? I'm not that kind of priest. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Then we have Manye, who is saying greetings from London. Hello, greetings to you, Manye. Thank you very much for having the patience and waiting until I'm on. Thank you all. We are very grateful. Then we have Bryce Star say, how are you? I'm very good, and how are you too, Bryce Star? Thank you very much. If you have some question bothering your mind, please you can ask me a question. And then I have Angela Janice say backup, saying at Sarah will say hi. Okay, I want to use this moment today to pray and for my godson Kairi Ghani, who passed on today, exactly being 2 years. I am extending my sincere sympathies to the whole family, to Khadija Ghani, to Cameron Ghani, to Angie Gani, Torefe Williams, and all the families, the Gani family, Fisher family, all in the USA. I pray that the soul, the humble and the gentle soul of Kyrie will have a very peaceful rest. My condolences to all of you. Thank you very much. So we have Angela Jeannie's backup at Sharon. You are the one looking for a rich man. There is plenty men looking for wife. Let's go on. And then we have Pages. Say, good evening, Papa. Please, some of us don't understand your language when pouring libation. Yes, okay, I agree with you very much. I cannot pour libation in English because I pour libation to my ancestors, and my ancestors understand the language that they spoke. That's why I pour libation in my language. But the process of pouring of libation is invoking the names of your ancestors on your DNA and very good friends that you have met in this life whose life has made impact on your life, and also to close associates, the people whose DNA you share, those who had passed on. Those are the names I'm calling. I call the name of my spirits that I work with. The spirits are not called ancestors. I want everybody to be aware of that. The spirits are not ancestors. Spirits are spirits, and they are not ancestors. I think your cameras are not looking at the logo at all. You didn't take the logo into consideration. Call Kofi, and even this one is not on the logo at all. The logo is not showing. The logo is not showing at all. It's just the big camera is also not looking inside. I don't know, but maybe Kofi will know better. If you watch it there, if the big camera is looking at the logo, you will see.
Yes.
Okay. So Pages, I call the name of the spirits that I work with, or the voodoos that I work with first. When I started first, I mentioned the name of the Almighty Creator in our language, because our people have been calling the name of God in our language long before the European even know how to wear their clothing. So first I call the names of the gods, or the Almighty God, the Holy Trinity in every cosmology, which my grandfather or my father taught me, which is Mauga Sobolisa, Mauga Kitikata, Mauga Esse. I have heard that there are some other ones, but these are the ones that I was taught. So I mentioned those names. Then I mentioned the Shemeham Furash and Semi Furash, which are the 72 holy names of the same Almighty God in the Hebrew language. The 72 holy names, but I just call them because the group of them is Semi Furash and Shemham Furash. And the Shemham Furash is 72 holy names, 36 ruled by the day and 36 ruled by night. So I mention them as the Shemham Furash. If you go into the Google or your dictionary, you will find the Shemham Furash. And then after mentioning them, I mentioned the name of the spirits that I work with, and I mentioned the name of the Mother F, Gaia, as it's in Sanskrit, the F that we walk on, and I pour libation. And after doing that, I went on to pour the libation to my ancestors, starting with my great-grandfathers, great-grandmothers, then to my grandfathers, then to my father, my mother, then my siblings who passed on, my senior siblings and junior ones. And then I also mentioned the name of my teachers, the people who had taught me all that I'm teaching you people today. People who had taught me, I mentioned that they have most of them have passed on. So, and some good friends, I mentioned their names, and after that, I closed the prayer of the pouring of libation. So the pouring of libation is simply mentioning the names of people that you had interacted with, who had passed on, people who had made a very good impact on you, who have passed on, as well as my ancestors, the people whose DNA I shared. So basically, that's all that it is. But I am doing it in my language because my people who has passed on, they spoke the language that I'm speaking. They are the ones who I inherited. And this is the language they spoke is what I was using in pouring libation. So whenever you want to pour libation, you can choose to pour the libation in English language or any language that you understand best. But then the main point is mentioning the names of the ancestors and some of the deities and the voodoos or the spirits or the genies that you work with. So that's all that it is. So pages, that was what I was doing. And I also, in my libation, I pray that whatever I am doing should benefit the human race as well as benefit myself too. That's what I was saying. And that whatever question people may ask me, my ancestors should be the ones who will speak. They should hear it through my ear, and whatever will come out of my mouth, they should speak it through my mouth. And I wish everybody well. Thank you very much. So this is what the whole thing was about. Okay, then we have Andrew Game say, hello Andy, how are you? It's been a while, long time. Haven't seen you for a while. I hope everybody is fine. Hope your family is doing well. One of these days I'll come and pass by, Andy. Okay, thank you very much for joining the section. And then we have Sharon again from Sapra. Will I have a partner? Sharon, I don't know you, so I cannot. You did not do a reading at my place, so I cannot tell you whether you will have a partner or you will not have a partner, because I have no dealings with you. I don't know you. You don't know me, and you can't just come on my program and then I will just say, yes, you have a partner, or no, you will not have a partner, because I don't know. We are not here to play. We don't play. We are not the kind of spiritualists you meet on TikTok or on social media who did not even know you. We just say, oh yes, next week you are going to have a big amount of money in your bank account and all those kind of scam. We don't do it here. So if you want to ask me a very proper question, ask me a proper question, not whether you have a partner or not. I don't know you, so I cannot tell whether you have a partner or you will not have a partner. Thank you. And then we have Angela Genesis backup. He said, Togwe, may you live long. Thank you very much, Angela Genesis backup. And then may you also live long. Thank you. Then we have Perry Collection. Say greetings from Kumasi. Hello, Perry Collection. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. And Perry Collections went on to say, Papa, what is the meaning of family I? Because understanding what's the meaning of family I? Because understanding, can you explain it to me? I don't know what the family I means, But if we are talking about it in a very literal form, if they say you are the eye of your family, means you seem to be the important person in the family, that you are the one who is working hard or doing something, and you are bringing the name of the family to the public for people to know. So someone may choose to call you that you are the eye of the family. But apart from that, I don't understand what it means to say family eye. Perry Collections. Thank you very much. Let's go up. I think some people say, okay. Then the Perry Collections, okay. No, go up. I have read that one. I've read this one. Perry Collections went on. If we say you are family eye, what does it mean, Papa? It means that you are the most important person. You are looking like the most important person in the family, or you are the one who is doing things and the family's name is coming up, or people are getting to know the family. So in that sense, people can say that you are the family's eye, or you are the family eye. That's what I understand by that. But if there's any other meaning, then of course it's a program. Everybody can also put their distance. So me too, I can learn from you. But from my understanding, when they say you are a family eye, means you are the most important person, or you are looking like the most important person in your family at the moment. That's what it means. Then we have a Manye that has sent us one rose flower. I think this Manye is in London. Yeah, she has sent us one rose flower. And then we have actual Moni also sending us one rose flower. Then Angela Ginny's backup say, my great king, how can someone be free from marine spirit? Angela Ginny's backup. I don't know when people say marine spirit. All these things are generic, are coming from mostly Christian pastors, and also some charlatan spiritualists. What is a marine spirit? Can you break it down for me a little bit? Because what I know about spirit is that there are some spirits that are, when we talk about the spirit hierarchies or other realms, we have spirits that are earth-bound spirits, which are called undines. And undines can include dwarves and many other things, other spirits that dwell on the physical earth, like planet Earth. How will I call it? Earth, yes. On Earth, the solid matter, which is undines. Then we have spirits that live inside. No, I said undines. No, we have the Earth planet spirits are gnomes. 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 Eh?
Yes.
Is that not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, they are the gnomes. So that is the category of spirits. So there are some spirits that are they can only be on the physical F. F Anyigba. So they are the gnomes. And some of these gnomes, these spirits, you can find them mostly in a very quiet places, very lowly places, sometimes in uncompleted buildings. That's why when you get into a forest or you get to a riverside, or you are walking somewhere, you feel goose pimples, you feel like some entity is around you, or you can feel the presence of an entity, even though you can't see anything physical, but you can feel the presence of an entity. These are gnomes, and they live in very quiet environments. And then we have the undines, which are the spirits that live in water, if that's what you are calling marine spirit. I don't know who gave them name marine spirits, but okay, marine means water. But this thing is very common with Christians and charlatans. So we have who live in water, or spirits that use water as their base to operate from, like what people call Mami Water, which means mama of water, or mother that lives in water, or spirit that live in water. That is Mami Water. And then we have the salamanders, who are spirits that live inside fire, or uses fire as flames and fire as their place to live, to be able to operate. And then we have how many did I call now? No, gnomes, salamanders, yes. And then I think sylphs. There is another one called sylph. SYLPHS, or sylphs, yeah. And I think sylphs are spirits of the air. They use air. Have you seen it? Sylph.
Yes, please.
What is it called? What is this in there?
Sylphid. They are air spirits.
Yes, aerial spirits.
Yes, please.
So we have these 4 categories of spirit, because if you can understand, these are the 4 elements that are very common. Of course, there are some spirits that live in the ethereal factor, or in the ether, where sound waves also travel through. But these 4 are the basic ones that I know: gnomes, undines, salamanders, and sylphs. These are common spirits. So when you talk about marine spirit, when you are mentioning the word marine spirit, what do you mean? So Angela, can you, Angela Genius, rather, not Angela, Angela Genius, if you can break it down a little bit for me, what you mean by marine spirit? So how can someone be free from a marine spirit? Okay, so please, Angela Genius, please try to break it down for me. Let's go up. Angela Genius went up, say, I'm Eve. Okay, when you are, okay, can you mention the name in Eve to let me know what you mean by marine spirit and how people can be free from them? Just, I want to know the name.
Yes.
Is there anything I have to do?
Oh, the questions. We're answering them. We will come to YouTube. We'll come to YouTube.
Somebody asked. Okay, we will go to YouTube soon, but let me finish this thing. So Angela Genius, back up. Please let me know what you are calling marine spirit. So just like what I have explained, there are gnomes, undines, salamanders, and sylphs. That are these categories of spirits, and also, of course, there's the spirits that live in the ether or ethereal factor. They use that about sound wave to be able to express themselves. So the fire spirits and all these things are the same, like ones in the light. So fire is light. So please, Angela Genius, please get explain more when you are talking about marine spirit, because I don't want to go on the line of church and pastors who only know one name for spirits and say it's a marine spirit. So I want you to be very clear for me so that I can be able to answer the question, please. Thank you. It's okay now, because I want it to be more scented. Yeah, the way it's scented now is much better. Great. So let me know, Angela Genius, you say you are an AV. Please, what name do you call that type of marine speaks in AV, or even if it is in tree, I will ask someone to help me with that. So go ahead and let me know. And those people on Revolution on Telegram, if you have questions, please send them or ask me the questions. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go up a little bit. We have Actual Money sending us 1 rose flower. And then Manye went on to say, talk me, how can you know which elements you are connected to when you were when you want to pray? You cannot know which spirits or which element you are connected to until you do your own initiation. Then it is only by your initiation that you know whether you are connected to thunder or light or fire spirits, or whether you are connected to spirits of the land. That's why I was trying the word land, not even F, the word land. That's what I was trying to. That's where the gnomes are. Land. So if whether you are connected to gnomes, you are connected to salamanders, undines, or sylphs, it is when you do your initiation, and inside, especially Afa initiation, that's where people can tell you. But then sometimes in some people's readings also, they can the reading or the spiritual consultation can tell which spirits are following your life. And like someone can tell you the spirit of the hunter is in your life, or there is a mamiwata in your life. And if it's a mamiwata in your life, then you know that you are connected to undines or water spirits, or spirits that use water as their home to express themselves or to work. So Manye, I think that's what it is. But when you pray, just pray to everything that is you know about, because you never know which one is yours. But if you are already initiated, then you can ask your Bokor or Ga to be able to tell you what spirit he thinks that you are related to, and then whether you should concentrate on praying to them or not. He or she should be able to guide you and advise you. Thank you very much, Manye. Manye has already sent us another rose flower. I'm very grateful. Okay, then we have Angela Jenny's backup, say at Manye, by your date of birth. Angela Jenny's backup, that's not the kind of thing I teach here. I don't use date of birth to do anything here. So please, when you come on my program, don't be telling things that to confuse people, and you probably somebody will say, oh, because they heard it from African Magic Temple teaching. We are not using date of birth to do anything here. If you want to talk about astrology, then I'm not teaching astrology here. I'm teaching about African traditional spirituality, especially Ewe Voodoo and also Ewe Afa. So please don't bring these things inside that by their date of birth. Please, I beg you. The person who is asking you this question also know that there is the Western astrology where we have Aries, what is the Pisces, Aries, and Taurus, Cancer, all the Sagittarius, and Scorpio, and all these things. The person already knows those things before is asking you this, is asking me this question, because here we are talking about Ewe, Voodoo, and Afa. So don't bring your confusion here and the same by their date of birth. I beg you. Please, let's go up. Then we have AMG Arab Money, follow the host. Okay. Then AMG Arab Money say good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Then we have Monku saying good afternoon, Papa. How can I remove black magic from me? Thanks, Andrea. Okay, Andrea. You see, when you say there is a black magic on you, or any curse or evil eye on you, it is not something that someone can just say, okay, you take this thing and then you remove it. If you want to know whether there is what type of black magic or a negative eye or evil eye that is following you and disturbing you, the best thing is to do a reading, a spiritual consultation, to know exactly what it is, and then you work on it. But by someone just telling you that, oh, you have an evil eye, or you have been cursed, or this and that, so they can remove for you, sometimes it's just a scam. Before you can know what exactly is disturbing you and find a good solution to it, the best way is to do spiritual consultation.
And by doing spiritual consultation, you will know exactly what is happening in your life now, past, and in the future. Then you will be able to know what to do. But by just somebody telling you that, oh, do this, no. Those people are not spiritualists. People who are real spiritualists will tell you real answers. Please. Thank you very much, Andrea. And then Manye sent us one rose flower here and another. These are different type of rose flower again. Wow. Thank you very much, Manye. I'm grateful. And then we have Luna Nicole say, happy Sunday, Papa. It's good to see you and join you again. Hello, Luna Nicole. Thank you very much for joining the section. And I'm also very happy to see you joining us again. Please post your questions and then I'll come them to them. And then the last one I will take on TikTok is Perry Collections. Sure, I get your point now. Thank you. And say, sure, I get your point now, Papa. Thank you very much, Perry Collections. Okay, now we are going to YouTube. Okay, on YouTube we have Charles Michelle saying Alafia Baba, Ashe, and blessings to you and your family and others watching. May today we learn and learn well. Thank you very much, Charles Michelle. I'm very grateful that you joined the section. Thank you for being always on time and always listening and learning, and we are also learning from you. Thank you. I'm very grateful that you are here. And please enjoy the section, the live streaming, and please post questions so that we can all learn from that question. Thank you very much. And then on YouTube we have Nubia saying good morning, greetings. Hello Nubia, good afternoon to you from Accra, Ghana, and greetings to you. Then Nubia went on to say, I'm checking if from the US I am trying to practice African tradition. I am unsure how to properly feed my family on the altar. Do I put the plate there for them and leave it for 12 hours, 24 hours? Okay, Nubia, thank you very much. I think I will advise you to go into our posts. We have done so many ancestral feeding, and we have posted most of them on the Facebook and YouTube. You can find them there. We don't have any altar for feeding ancestors, like the way you in the US may have an altar and then probably put a biscuit and fetch water and put there. We feed the ancestors according to the way we were taught to feed ancestors. However, the altars that we may have or may not have may contain some of the deities and the spirits that we work with. Sometimes your destiny, Ese, and maybe your Esekponli, which is Afa, the Ikins, and that's where what we will use as an altar. And then we pray with a libation, or we pour libation in a bowl like this or bigger than this, or any container that you can fetch sand into it, then you pray there all the time. But when it comes to the feeding of family people, it's a very special process. It is not just you put a plate on the altar and leave it there for 12 hours or 24 hours, and that is not what feeds your ancestors. I must be very frank and sincere with you. From the way I was taught from my fathers and my grandfathers and my teachers, before you feed your ancestor, you have to ask them, what do they want? And when you know what your ancestors want to feed them with, then the process of the feeding begins. And it's a process of about 3 hours, I would say, because the animal will be first killed, and then the blood of the animal, your ancestors will all be called,
before the animal is killed. Drinks will be poured, different kinds of drinks will be poured, because every ancestor is different. They may have to drink different drinks. Maybe some of them like gin, some may not like gin, they may like a local one. Why? Because the people, when they were alive, they had like certain kind of drinks and certain kind of foods. And when you are going to feed them, these are the kind of foods you use in feeding them. That is why it is very necessary and important to ask the ancestor that you wanted to feed, what kind of food should you feed them with? It's not a question of breaking a biscuit and putting it in front of your altar, or cooking what the food you are eating in a house and put in front of them and say, I am giving you food. No, there's a way to find out what food your ancestor wanted from you, and then you will also have to find a way to provide that food and give it in the way that your ancestor will receive it. But, so it's not a 12-hour or 24-hour thing, as I am teaching according to the Ewe Voodoo that I practice and teach. So it is not the same way. So I never even know about these 12 hours and 24 hours. I don't have any idea. Maybe other people who are on the program can brief us all, then we can learn more about it. Thank you very much. And then Nubia went, should I get on another platform to ask questions? Because I think mine isn't being seen. No. It is not that your question is not being seen. We are on YouTube, we are on Facebook, we are on TikTok, and we are also on Telegram. So today we are not on Zoom, but on other occasions we are also on Zoom. And then, so when we pick questions from here, we have to answer some questions before moving on to another platform. So it is not a question of going into another platform that solved the problem. But the time your question was being posted, or your second question came, it was because we were taking questions on TikTok. Sorry that it took some time. Okay. Then Nubia went on to say, how can I study further into Vodou? You can only study Vodou by getting in touch with a Vodou teacher who will introduce you to the Vodous, which is sometimes called initiation. Because whatever Vodou you want to work with, you need to be initiated into it and you need to be introduced to it. Vodou is not like Christianity, when you say, you can just start and put a cross in your room and say, I am a Christian. Even in Christianity, I think people need to be baptized, which is a form of initiation into the religion Christianity. In Islam also, they need to do something for you before you become a Muslim. So in Vodou that I practice, before you can study into Vodou further, you need to know what Vodou that you are trying to study, and you need to be introduced to that Vodou, or you need to be initiated into that Vodou before you can work with the Vodou. And then Nubia said, what is the process of initiation? The process of initiation is different from each Vodou. But initiation simply means introduction to something. And in Vodou, when we say Vodou initiation, means there will be certain Vodous that you will be introduced to, and the initiation may take few hours or few days, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, sometimes even a week or 10 days, depending on which or what Vodou you are being introduced into. So it is not just a general thing. A lot of people think that when they get initiation somewhere into one single Vodou in some place, that means they have had all the initiation. No, each and every Vodou that you need to work with, you need to be initiated into it. Otherwise, you cannot work with it. Because if you are not introduced to that Vodou, how are you going to know it, and how are you going to work with that Vodou? Thank you very much, Nubia. And last question of Nubia on YouTube is, how long does it take? How should someone prepare? Okay, we have all kinds of Vodou, as I said earlier. Maybe I had already even answered your question.
If you want to be initiated into Afa, there are some Afa initiation that takes about 16 to 17 days, which is the normal Afa initiation in the olden days. But now, because of the time and work, the initiation into Afa has been reduced according to each shrine's way. And in our shrine, when we are doing Afa initiation, we are doing it for 4 to 5 days Afa initiation. That is for Afa, every Afa. However, when you want to do a voodoo initiation, like African Magic Temple initiation, it's like a 1 whole day or 2 days. Sometime before African Magic Temple initiation or the AMT initiation, we ask people to do a sever or removal of the negative destiny first, so that whenever you are introduced to the spirit world or is introduced to the spirits, your destiny would not be interfering with your initiation, so that the spirit that you are being introduced to will be able to work with you, so that your negative destiny doesn't interfere. These people's music is so hard today. They should tell Maoli to call Anita, because the music is too loud. Even though we are in the studio, but it's still so loud. I don't know why. What do they want? Who do they want to invite? The people that, even if you don't play the music loud like that, they'll hear. So, Nubia, the preparation for initiation, it depends on a shrine, from shrine to shrine. So, at our African Magic Temple, I would say if you are coming here to be initiated into African Magic Temple Vodus, which comprises of 3 deities that we work with, the main 3 deities that are with us here. We call them the patron spirits of our shrine. I will ask you to give yourself 1 week. And then if you are also getting into get initiated into Afa, okay, give yourself about 10 to 15 days in all. Yeah, even though it can be done within 4 or 5 days. Some days are bad days, some days are good days, and we don't know which one you may come across. So unless we prepare ahead of time, and also the preparation of funding. Each initiation is different. Afa initiation is different, it costs different, and also the AMT initiation is also at a different cost. Yeah. If you are interested, you can contact us after the section, and then ask for the initiation cost from our shrine. There are some shrines that are very, very cheap, but our shrine is not that very cheap. Thank you very much. And then we have Togwe Jigbeza Sesoka saying greetings and good day, Papa. Togwe Jigbeza, good day to you too. And Bokor Enuledo. Yeah, Togwe Jigbeza Enuledo now. America Medina Dundo, Woliwofu. One person does not salute. I also salute you, Enuledo. Then Togwe Jigbeza Sesoka, is there any way you can turn the volume up? It's hard to hear you on YouTube.
Yes.
If we have done it?
Yes, please.
Okay. So why in the beginning you don't put it on?
It was loud. It's just when they increase it to the highest level, the quality it will become a bit not too okay, and you hear some minor things inside.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, so and then Toby Jubezan, they say that sound has been increased. I don't know because I am just talking and I didn't know that the volume wasn't enough because we have all the things here, but they say they have just fixed it. If it is okay with you at your end, let me know. I'm very grateful, Toby Jubezan. Thank you very much. And then Nubia went on to say, also, how can we make our manifestation more prevalent? What do you mean by manifestations? I don't understand what you mean by your manifestations. Says Vodou is not like meditation. Vodou is not Hinduism. And Vodou definitely is not Christianity or Islam. So when you are talking about manifestation, what do you mean by manifestation? Because manifestation of what? You know, in Vodou, we don't cross our legs and sit down and meditate and say we are trying to imagine things. You are introduced to a spirit, and the spirit must be real and communicate with you. And the communication is, if the Vodou is real, you know, you feel, you understand. It's not like someone has to tell you again. It's not like, oh, okay, don't you come and they do Vodou or initiate you into Vodou or teach you about Vodou or introduce to you Vodou and say, okay, don't worry, you go, it will be okay. No. You must feel something from the beginning, and that's what is going to give you the confidence that it is okay. So Nubia went on to say, okay, thank you. And then again, I understand now. Then the last one on for Nubia on YouTube, he said, thank you so much for all the information. Blessings to you and yours. And thank you too for the questions. We are all learning. Thank you very much. Then we go on to Sita, which was I said, thank you for you. The volume is louder now and I can hear you clearly. Thank you very much, Togbe Jigbeza. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. And Togbe Jigbeza went on to say, you look good today, Papa. Thank you always for what you do and your prayers. I hope all the family is well. Yes, we are all fine. And thank you very much for that compliment. I look very good because I'm not wearing my hat. Not wearing my red hat today, that's why. I thought I brought it, but they couldn't find it. I may probably leave it at home. My grandchildren came and were playing with it, so I took it away from them. Maybe I forgot to put it in my bag. Thank you very much, Togbeji Beza. I hope everything is fine with you too. You take care and have a very blissful Sunday. Please continue asking questions and contribute to the section. I'm grateful. Okay, now we don't have any question on YouTube, so now we are going to African Magic Temple. There's one thing I am not understanding from Facebook is that I am the owner of African Magic Temple. I am the one who founded it and I am the one who created the page for African Magic Temple. But unfortunately, for the past 2.5 years, Facebook would not allow me to even go onto my own page. My children are also on the page as admins, and they cannot also invite me, who is the owner of the page, to come into the page. So I cannot contribute anything directly, not even post anything onto Facebook. I cannot even repost whatever anybody has posted from Facebook onto African Magic Temple. And I don't know what crime I have committed. I don't know what I have done wrong, that for the past 2.5 years, Facebook would decide that I, Christopher Voncujovi, cannot go onto the page that I have created. And even if my people invite me, I cannot be. And if I post anything from that place, and I post anything into African Magic Temple, it cannot go. I am wondering what happened and what did I do wrong. But anyway, we are Africans. We don't have power. We are always at the receiving end. And if our people also were wise enough to start a social media platform, maybe we would have been using it and we would not look like strangers. I'm really not understanding this. It is only here that I can say it, and I know Facebook is hearing it. So we have on Facebook, Africa Magic Temple, we have a said caller. Glad to watch the live once again. Greetings to everyone at AMT. Thank you very much, said caller. We are very grateful that you are here. You have the patience to wait until we read your question. Then we have a said caller. Say, hello, Togbi. It's good to see you, and I hope you are in good health. Thank you for answering our questions, and thank you very much, said caller, for being part of this live section today. I'm very grateful. Okay, so said caller went on to say, my first question is about Bonli and Odu, Afadu. I had a reading done by Bokor from your shrine. A main Bonli came back with 2 other supporting Bonlis. Yeah, that's usually the way it is. There's the main Afadu that falls, and then there is the Jogbana and the Alugbede that supports the left and the right, that supports the Bonli. That will show whether whatever the main oracle that has fallen, whether the thing is happening in the future, or it's something that is already happening has been happening already, or part of it is in the future, but some are happening now. That's why the other 2 Bonli, they are like witnesses that stamp on that to tell you what is happening. Then you say, but my father says this Bonli from the reading is not my real Bonli. He says person discover their true Bonli when they are taking Afa. Yes, of course, your father is right. When you do a reading, your reading is not your initiation. Reading is not initiation. So those people who have been making a mistake that because they did a reading and maybe they told them that they found a Mamiwata in the reading, and then they go around telling everybody that I have a Mamiwata with me, I have a Mamiwata with me. Or they do a reading and they see something in their reading and then they carry that as if that's the... A reading is only a temporary thing. Afa, when you do an Afa reading, what happens is that Afa looks at you at that moment during the current time that the reading is being done, and Afa tells you things that are happening in your life behind the scene, and those that had happened in the past, and also possibly those that are going to happen in the future. Then Afa advises you on what to do to avoid the negative ones. But that is not your Afa Bonli. Afa Bonli can only be gotten when you are initiated into Afa. And that one has a whole lot of rituals to do before you get to that reading. And that reading is not done by your Bokor. That reading where you get your own Afa Bonli, which we call somebody's Afa Bonli, it's you, the initiate, who is going to do that reading by yourself. At that time, you are even blindfolded when you are doing the reading, because your teachers are going to teach you, because one person cannot give you, so we call teachers. At least 2 or 3 teachers, 4 teachers are going to be sitting together to guide you, for you to be able to get your Afa Bonli, or to get your destiny, the blueprint of your destiny, to know who you are and why you are here on this earth. So it is not your Bokor or the Bokor that is doing the reading for you that will find it for you. It's you yourself, but it is a whole ceremony through which Afa itself, or your destiny, Ori, as it is called in Yoruba, will show itself to you that this is the reason why you have come into this world. These are the things you should do, and these are the taboos, so you can overcome them. So Sena's reading that he did for you is just a normal Afa consultation. It is nothing to do with your Afa Bonli.
at all. So if you want to have your own Afa Poly, you need to be initiated into Afa. And it is only then you will know what your Afa Poly is, or what your destiny is, or what the blueprint of your life is, and how to work with it and be able to have peace in this world. Move it up, let's see. So said caller was asking what is the difference between a quali found in reading and the quali of the Afa taking ceremony. Yeah, that's what I just explained. The quali that you take is you yourself as the student, Afa initiate, or an initiate in the process of getting Afa. It's you yourself who do that reading, and that reading must be done by you. But you will be guided by your Bokors or your teachers or the senior Afa priest Bokors, who will guide you and let you be able to discover your own. The sound.
For you,
Yes. Don't worry about me. They should get me water. So said caller is saying, thank you, Togbi, for the answers. You are very, very, very welcome, said caller. Yeah, very great. I'm grateful that you asked that question, because for many people they don't know the difference between Afa Poly, which you go to a zoo or Afa zoo and get it, and what a reading is done for you. Because I see a lot of people wearing beads that I am Shango, I'm child of Shango, I'm child of Obatala, I'm child of Olokun, I'm child of Yemaya, and all these things. But without these people actually taking any initiation, it is only probably in a reading that those appeared for them, and then they start wearing beads and going around telling people that they are this, they are that, they are this, they are that. You can only know your Afa Poly or Ifa Odu that is your own only during initiation into Afa or into Ifa. Thank you. So we are done with African Magic Temple. Let's go to Revolution Vodou Education. Let's see if we have some questions there. Okay, we are on Revolution Vodou Education, where we have Jifa Eklu saying, good morning, Papa. Hello, Jifa, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us. Hope everything is fine with you. And then we have Johannes Mikael in Namibia. Say, hello, Papa. Long time. I hope Papa is doing well together with the family. Yes, Johannes, we are doing very well. And how is your family? Thank you very much. And then we have our sister, Kadi Fisher. Greetings, Papa, and the AMT family. Thank you very much, Kadi. And my sympathies and my condolences. Today is exactly the second anniversary of the passing away of Kyrie. May the ancestors continue to give him eternal rest, and may you also have peace in your life. My regards to the whole family. I am always with you in prayers. Thank you very much, Kadi Fisher. No, I think let's go back to the YouTube. They have some few questions there. Let's finish. Yeah. Yes, come. Okay. I think Mauli called them. They lower the music. Oh, they want to kill our ears. And all this will come into your this, and then Facebook or somebody will complain that you are using their music as a background. So anyway, we are not the only people in the world, so we have to adjust.
And then we have Perry Collection. Says, sure, I get your point now. And then again, sure, I get your point now, Papa. Let's move up. I think. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So we have Perry Collection here again. Say, Papa, because of that person is important in the family, why is that they say they suffer a lot in life? I don't know. We all come into this world differently, and we all have our destinies cut out for us before we even arrive here. So why, if they say you are the eye of the family and you are suffering, I don't know. The question of being the eye of the family is like somebody is saying that you are the most important person in the family. But that doesn't mean because if you are the most important person in the family, so you don't have to suffer. I don't think so. It is only you and you alone who can decide to work hard to overcome what is making you suffer and what is stopping you from progressing. It is not the question of saying that you are the eye of the family, so you are supposed to have everything easy for you. Please. And the people who are telling you that you are the eye of the family, what support base are they giving you before they are telling you that you are the eye of the family? Or you are the firstborn, and then they say you are the eye of the family, and then if they are not, apart from giving birth to you, nobody else is supporting you, they can call you a first child, as you are the eye of the family, and then it is up to you to fight your way to represent what they are saying about you. Thank you very much, Perry Collection. And then we have Agbebibi sharing the video, a live video. Then Perry Collection said, those people call family eye, why is it that something they suffer in life like that is from God? Do you know what is God? When I am talking here, Perry Collection, please don't bring a Christian God or church God inside here. No. God is not something that is hiding in the sky. The God is living within you. And if you don't know how to call the God in you to answer you, you suffer. If you are looking into the sky and hoping that there is somebody behind the cloud is going to send you some good news from behind the cloud, you are deceiving yourself. It does not exist. That's a myth. It's a myth that there's a God behind the clouds. The God is within here. It's on this earth. It's within you. Why do you think that Jesus was saying that God does not live in temples made with hand? That you are the temples of God, so keep your hearts clean. If you go into Acts, in the book of Acts, I'm not very sure of the verse now. When the last time I was in church as a church goer, almost about 50 years ago, so I cannot remember everything.
Said Kola has asked another question. Said on he just sent it.
Okay, so we will go back. Okay, let me just connect that one. Okay, then let me finish with this one. Then I go back to YouTube, please. Or to Africa Magic Temple.
Yes.
Okay, so you say the said caller was saying, my next question is about the legitimacy of taking Afa. My father is against my going through Afa initiation because in my family, our first male ancestor is a white man who came to Togo from Germany during colonization. My father himself told me, okay, let's go back, let me see. My father is against my going through Afa initiation because in my family, our first male ancestor is a white man who came to Togo from Germany during colonization. My father himself told me that one of his Bokor told him that he should not have been initiated because our first ancestor was a white man. So Afa is not in our ancestry. Please tell me, what is your opinion on this? Your father is not right.
And the Bokor who told him that Afa is not in his ancestry, so he should not be, he was wrongly initiated into Afa, is wrong too. Why do I say so? Afa is not for only black people. Afa is a universal thing. What do you do? Does Afa do for you? Afa teaches you about your legacy, your divine self, your inner self, your soul, your atma, your esse is what Afa tells you what it has come here into this world for. You can be a green man, you can be a blue man, you can be a yellow man, you can be a white man, you can be a black man. There is nothing that prevents you from taking Fa. So the person who told your father that because your ancestors were white people, if the ancestors who came into Africa were white people, didn't they marry any black people along the way and give birth to you people or your generation? So don't you have any black ancestry in your line, said Kola? There are a lot of people go to Germany and see. I was in Germany last year, and I'm going again in April next year, and see the Joker and the Voodoos that are there, that I am going to be working with, or I had gone to work with. So that statement your father told you is wrong. And if he asks you who said it's wrong, tell him that it's me, Christopher Voncujovi, who said that it is wrong. Afa is not for only black people or Africans. Afa is a universal thing. And what about all the diaspora, the Hispanic people who are great Afa Bokors, like my good friend Bokor Edward Craig, Baba Edward Craig, and then Nathan Lugo, and all these people, are they also not having white blood mixed in them? So the person who told you this thing is wrong. You have your destiny, your father has his own destiny too. If you want to find why you are here and what you can do and live in this place peacefully and have peace with nature, go and look for someone to initiate you. Nobody can tell you that Afa is because Afa is not in your ancestry. What does that mean? Your mother or your grandmothers on your other side of the family, are they not black people? Who say Afa has to be only on a paternal line that it can be? I am from an area in Ghana, or among the area we call Evedome. We are the central north areas. In our area, there's no Afa. It's only the bold among our ancestors that went down to the south or went to Nigeria to get Fa. But today, I also, after being initiated into Voodoo and everything, I felt that Afa was important and I need to learn it. And I am still learning it. I got initiated. I got all my children initiated. And I am, even my son, Senna, he is the mother is a Japanese. I am a Ghanaian, African. And there are some Japanese, if you look at the Senna's page, there is a Japanese, 100% Japanese man who is this thing of the University of, he's like the dean, is it dean they call them, or chancellor, the vice chancellor of one of the universities in Japan.
Yes.
And he went to Cuba to learn Fa, and he's using Fa and doing reading. Even he did a reading for Senna, he did a reading for my wife, Senna's mother too. Where does he have the ancestry of his ancestors having Afa? So what your father told you is a lie. It is not true. And the person who deceived your father before he's telling you that that man or that Bokor or whoever that person may be is not right. Said Kola. Thank you for that. Okay, let me see. Is that all? Okay, that's it. So in my opinion, you have all the right to be initiated into Afa.
So is that the other question that I've just? Is it your second question that you wanted me to answer?
Yes.
Say thank you. Please also do not forget about my second question. Okay, I think the second question is just what I've just answered. Say yes, I do. That's okay if you do have other family members on your maternal line. So why should they tell you that because your great grandfather was a German, and don't you know that the Germans were very, 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 very spiritual people? That's why they try to colonize the Ewe people. Because they know that the Eves are spiritualists also. I was in Germany. I was in Bremen, where the Bremen church came from. I was in Bremen, and I went and saw a lot of Joker. They kept them. They are in the museum at the Übersee Museum. They kept them there. But then they know that they are distant, so they give them special attention. And we went there the other day to pray to them. And we were able to, even they've been there for over hundreds of years, 100+ years. We went and we communicated with them. Yeah, so don't let anybody deceive you that because your ancestor was a white man from Germany, so you should. Even this person who collected the jokers from the Eves and took, he was a missionary, was a Bremen missionary. His name is Speech. If you like, you can go into the internet and look for Speech. Something Speech. You can find him. He himself, from my look, from the things he has written and the drawings that he drew, the things that he drew in his diary, which we are working on to bring that. Carl Speech. Yeah, Carl Speech. Yes, thank you. It's called Carl Speech. When you go into the internet, you find Carl Speech. He has collected a lot of joker from our Ewe land and sent them all to Germany to his masters, who businessmen who send these missionaries to, and they told them to collect the powers, the ones that are very powerful. They told them to collect them.
Yes. He said it's too much information.
Oh, but this is a general thing that they should go into the internet and look for Carl Speech, and they will see what kind of work he did. So don't be afraid that because your ancestors were Germans, so you cannot go into far. Please go. If you are interested in learning about your destiny, I would advise you to go into Afar. And Carl said, Cole, I say, I'm black myself. Thank you, Togwi, for your words on this subject. I'm grateful. We are all learning. Okay, the number 4 from the start, when you talk about the marine spirit, which is a mami water. So any spirit that is from water is actually a mami water. Whether it's also papa water is there, mami water is there, I don't know, because there's some of the marine or the water spirits, as people call them, marine spirit. Mami, it's not all mamis are mami. There are some are men. So, but they are calling them all mami. How can you call a man mami? You see where we went wrong a little bit. They are supposed to call them papa water and then mami water. But whether they are man or they are woman, they are calling them mami water. So that's why I try to explain that the spirit world is, or the abode of spirits are into 4 or 5 different stages. We have the gnomes that work on the land. Then we have Udins that work in water. And then we have salamanders that work in fire and light. And then we have the sylphs who work in the air. And then the last one being the ether. Definitely there are some spirits that work with sound.
Hello, it's back.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So any spirit from water is a water spirit, whether you call them marine spirits or whatever. Mami Wata is one of them, and there are Papa Wata is also, because the Mami Wata male one shouldn't be called Mami Wata because they are not Mami. Mami means woman, and Papa means man. So maybe they'll call them Papi Wata or Mami Wata or whatever. Some spirits work in water. I have most of my spirits. Yes, a lot of my spirits are water spirits that I work with, but I don't call them Mami Wata. The reason why I said they are water spirits, because the pots that they are working in, or their shrine, their home, the shrine in which they are, is water. It's water that is holding them, and we work with them, and they work well. So the question of Papa Wata or Mami Wata or marine spirits, if you realize that spirits from the water, or spirits spirits in water are having any negative effect on your life, the first thing is to find out what exactly they are, and then when you know what they are, then you can work on it. If you don't know what they are, then you cannot work on it. Every spirit, before you can work with a spirit, you must know what the spirit is, or what exactly is happening to you. So, said Kola, I think it is time you have to start to plan to get your Afa initiation, so that you can begin to work with your destiny properly. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see at the bottom if there's anything. Okay, so that's a number 4. Okay, the mami is the number 4 from the start. Okay, thank you. So let's go back to TikTok. Okay, you put that one there.
Yes, please. I was writing.
Okay, Sylphid from the air. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you. But it's not the way I know it's not sylphido. Sylphs.
I corrected it.
The sylph.
Yes, Papa.
It's come with SYLPHS.
Yes, Papa.
So, but if you say sylphid, means it's like aerial,
Yes, Papa.
earthly. So okay, it's okay. It's fine.
I've corrected it.
Okay, you saw it. Okay.
Yes, Papa.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Is there any question there again?
Yeah, no, please, Papa.
Okay, so we are going
To TikTok.
Okay, we are going to TikTok now. And then we have our sister Luna Nicole. Say people who say marine spirit considered water spirits as evil. Yes, I know. Moment they start to call it marine spirit, that means they are evil. But see, these are all the narratives of Christianity. But they forgot that even in the Christianity, they use fish as a symbol, which represents a marine spirit or a marine energy, because fish does not live inside fire, and fish doesn't live on earth. Fish lives inside water. So why do Christianity and especially Catholicism uses fish as a symbol? Because, or is it because Jesus Christ was a fisherman? That's why they are using fish as a symbol. I don't know, but I know that Pisces, the horoscope, Pisces is a water element. That's why they put fish. But Jesus Christ was born in Jesus Christ was born when the shepherd were grazing their sheep or the flock. That's what we were told. But then now we are celebrating Christmas as the birthday of Jesus Christ. Do shepherds take their flocks out in the winter to go and graze? You see the confusion that they brought to us, and we didn't even know. Shepherds don't take their distance to graze in the winter, because the shepherd himself will die. of cold. Okay, maybe in Arab land there is no winter. Maybe that's why. So anyway, we leave it there. Because on Christmas, when we are celebrating Christmas, even the Christmas tree, they try to put some white thing to show that it's snowy time. So how can Jesus be born in the snow? And he was inside a manger. Don't you think he would die? He would have died.
Catch pneumonia.
It's a confusion. Oh. Please, let me just put some joke into it like that way. So people consider anything of water as evil, which is not true. I work with a lot of water spirits, and they are very perfect. They've done a lot of wonderful things. I always talk about Akai, the spirit Akai. Yeah, it's also a water spirit, but I don't call it water spirit. But then when I was in Philippines, when we had an accident, boat accident, a near boat accident in the Philippines, when I called him, he came out of the water and lifted the boat until we were able to get into the waters where the sea was cool and quiet. Then the boat was released on the ocean again. How can I consider such an energy, an entity, as evil? Let those who want to live in their folly continue living in their follies. Okay. Thank you very much, my sister Luna Nicole. And then we have small fire. Is it small fire or big fire? Somebody is calling himself small fire or big fire.
Yes,
Small fire. Hey. Okay. Please, what rituals can I do often to make me spiritually strong? Small fire, I don't know. There's no ritual you can do by yourself if you are not already a spiritualist. Go find someone who is a spiritualist so they can tell you what to do. I'm sorry. Let's go up. And then we have Manye say, okay, thank you, Togbi. Manye, thank you very much. And Manye has sent us another rose flower. We are very grateful. And Monku also have sent us a hat and a rose flower. Oh, okay, Monku is hat. Okay, send us a rose flower. Thank you. Then we have a coach, Chichi, follow the host. Okay, thank you. And then we have a Ifalomo Odulola also sent us one rose flower. Thank you very much, Ifalomo and Ifalomo Odulola. Thank you very much. Ashe. And then we have the hard rock follow the host. Okay, thank you. And the hard rock. And then we have Luna Nicole again say, Papa, I never knew that about altars and understood it differently. Should we keep an altar? Yes, of course you can keep an altar. But when you keep an altar, it is not the altar. It's not on the altar that you are going to be feeding your ancestors. No, when I teach about pouring of libation, I always told people, or in my teachings, that just fetch a sand. Americans call it dirt. Fetch a sand, put it inside any container, put it in any corner of your house. Make that corner your altar. You go there, you pour libation. But if you will choose to put a table and then put your ancestors' pictures on it, that's also fine. But before you can pray to your ancestors, still you need to get this in. Put under your table, so when you want to pray, you pray onto that sand. Or you pray into that bowl. So that is it. So you can keep an altar. But the way people do by saying they are feeding their ancestors by putting biscuit, or they cook food in the kitchen and they eat, and then they come and put the rest on the table or on their altar and say they are feeding their ancestors. I'm just trying to say that is not the proper way of feeding your ancestors. And it is very highly possible that your ancestors will not even accept your offering. There's a proper way where priests, Bokors, Hunos, Hunsi, Vodusi are trained how to feed the ancestral well or feed people in the ancestral world, and the feeding is accepted, or the food is accepted. It is not just anybody who say, I am feeding my ancestors, I'm feeding my ancestors, can just do anything and then you feed your ancestors. Please check the TikTok, because this thing I'm seeing here, I don't see myself or anything. I don't know. Okay. So there's a way, special way to do it, and when it is done that way, definitely you get answers. Thank you very much, Sister Luna Nicole. Thank you. Okay, then we have Manye here and saying that, yes, Papa, I was just going to talk about the music at the background. Thank you. Yes, they are next door to us, and some days like today, they have a lot of people there already, and I don't know why they have to be playing the music so loudly so that it affects all of us. Meanwhile, this is a residential area. We are not against them. I'm very supportive of them in everything they are doing, but sometimes the workers there forget that there are other people also who are living near to them, and they open the music so loud that you cannot have peace of mind. But we spoke with them, and now they have put their music down, and we can also have peace. Day to day will have peace. Thank you very much. And then we have Emanuela Tete too. Follow the host. Thank you, Emanuela. And Emanuela Tete is saying good evening to you, Emanuela. How are you? Thank you very much joining the section. Then we have Diamond also following the host, and then we have Henry Hansen 855. Say, Papa, where's Olo? Henry, how are you? Thank you very much. Where's Akpe? Say, I'm on TikTok now. Anyway, you're doing. Anyway you're doing. Hope all is well. Watching you live now. Thank you very much, Dr. Henry Hansen. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Now you are on TikTok, so you can get hold of me. Thanks. Thank you. Hope your health is improving. And then we have Mark G say, talk me, where are you located? I would love to come and see and visit you. Mark G, we are located in Ghana, Accra, on the Spinters Road. But you cannot just walk into my shrine and say, I want to see Togbe. I don't operate like that. You first have to book an appointment. And if you want to book an appointment and you want to see me, go into our profile. You will have our telephone number 0262 367578. When you call it, they will book an appointment for you. One reason is that I am not always at the shrine. I go from place to place, sometimes visiting people's houses to help to do things for them. So I may not be here. And secondly, they will also tell you how you can come here and you will not be disappointed. Thank you very much. Dr. Henry Hansen 855 say, Papa, I know you said the German story before. I think we need those things back to Ghana. Yes, but Ghanaians are saying that they are afraid of them. They don't want them. They are scared that if they bring them to come back, they will come and disturb them here. You see how Christians are hypocrites? You know, they say they have a very mighty God. Their God is so powerful that no other God can stand against it. Yet say they are scared of even a common cowrie. So then where the truth of your God, the power of your God is? If you have a mighty God, you don't need to worry. I can walk into any chapel, church, and sit down and relax. I will not be worried that anything will happen to me. But 99.9% of Christians cannot even pass through the front of a shrine. They are scared. They are scared that it will catch them. See the beauty of the hypocrisy, that you say you have a mighty God and yet still you are scared of chicken. So where is the power of your God? Anyway, let's move up. And if you say that, so then they will start to insult you, and then they are the most peaceful people, and they are the people who are so peaceful. Yet still, when the truth confronts them, they will start to insult you. Okay, then we have Wakanda Jam saying, Togbi, is that the highest spirit or the Luonians age at the highest spirits? What do you mean by highest spirits and Luonians at the highest spirits? I don't understand the question. So please, Wakanda Jam, come back clearly on that question. I don't know what you mean, whether something is the highest spirit or the lowest or Luina's spirit at the highest spirits. Thank you. Then we have Henry Hansen 855. Papa, you are very straightforward with your audience, and I like that. Thanks. Thank you too. Thank you very much. I mean, we are here to teach, and we are here to demystify the understanding that African traditional spirituality is evil. It's satanic. It is against God. So if I am not very straightforward, then what is my purpose of staying here? I'm here to teach about our tradition. And I'm also here to let people understand that our tradition is not evil. Because for instance, today, most of the faithful went to church. And each person is going in a sober way, pretending to be a very good person when they enter the church. But the moment they leave the church, you see the devil that they carry on their back. All the corruption that we are talking about in the world, especially in Africa, that there's corruption, There is nobody coming from planet A who is coming during the weekdays to come down on planet F to come and corrupt or do all the bad things and evil things, and then on Friday they go back to their planet. It is we, the human beings, who go to churches and go to mosque on Fridays and go to synagogues on Saturdays and go to churches on Sunday. We are the very people who are doing this corruption and doing all this evil. Yet still, on Sundays we pretend to be very holy and pure before God. That's the hypocrisy that I hate. So for me, sitting here, I will say it as it is. Whether people like it, they don't like it, I will just say it as it is. By all means, those who want the truth will appreciate whatever we are doing. Because our tradition is not evil, it's not devilish, and it is not against God in any way at all. Thank you very much, Dr. Henry Hansen, 855. And then we have Kolonji Heki sending us 3 hearts. Thank you very much. And then we have Mr. Balo, follow the host. And then we have a lanceskev.com, following the host. Then we have Indato Lalito Farms, that is our brother in our brother in Zambia. Yeah. Thank you very much for following us, joining the section. Bring your questions and bring your questions to me. What do you call it? It's Henry. And then we have Colon J. Sesi sending us 3 hearts again. Then we have Ragnar. Say, please, where are you located? We are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. Go into our profile, you will find our number and you can give a call and they will give you the direction. Or you can also go onto Google and type in Revolution or African Magic Temple and you will see our location. But you need to book an appointment when you are coming, because we don't entertain people who just walk in and say, I want to see the priest, I want to see Baba, I want to see Papa. No. Let's go on. And then we have Janal Elom Dagbe. So
Thank you very much, Jamal Elam. Akpe, Jamal Elam. Akpe. Thank you. And then we have Wakanda Jam is saying a lot of love again here. And then Wakanda Jam is laughing maybe when I was talking about that Jesus matter or something. Mami water or Papa water? Yeah. Okay, maybe. And then we have Dennis Bangas. I'm watching from Malawi. Thank you very much, Dennis Bangas. Thank you very much. And then Wakanda Jam is 1 year. Thank you. The Wakanda Jam say and Mami Wata. Yes, it is Mami Wata. It's Papa Wata, because not all marine spirits are or water body spirits are women or female. Some are male. So how do you call the male? Do you call them also Mami Wata? No, you call them Papa Wata? Because when I say Akai is a water spirit, but it's a water spirit from the sun sphere. The sun doesn't have any water or liquid, but it is a water spirit from the sun sphere. But Akai is a male when it appears in taking a physical form, takes the physical form of a male or a man. So how will I call it Mami Wata? It's a Papa Wata. Okay. So no, so much confusion in our this tradition. And a lot of people have tried to explain it, but sometimes words cannot explain it all. So we have to keep trying to explain it so that people can understand. And then Wakanda Jam is saying the rival spirits or the river spirits. I don't know anything about rival spirits. Okay, Wakanda Jam say I'm speaking of Mami, Water, and Rana spirits. I don't know what is a Rana spirit. Please, you can explain to me more. I've never even heard about Rana spirits yet, but you can explain it to all of us, and we will learn something from it. I know about Mami Water, but I don't know about Rana spirits. So please go ahead and explain. Go ahead, move it. Let's see. I say Wakanda Jam is the Muslim spirit. There is nothing called Muslim spirit. I don't think there's any spirit called Muslim spirit. Spirits are spirits. Spirits are spirits. If you say spirits that has expressed themselves in Arabia and Arabs have given a name to it, then that is that. But in reality, there is nothing like African spirits or white people's spirits, because spirit is universal. When they come to you, or you are able to tap them, because spirits are just like wavelengths. They are like frequencies, and if you are able to tap them, you can use them, and by tapping them, you can use them. So you cannot know whether it is a frequency from Africa or frequency from Arabia. Or this. They are just spirits. But when they are in Arab area, they will express themselves in the way Arabs will understand them. And when they are in this African side, they will express themselves in the way each culture will understand them. That's how spirits are. So spirits are generally universal spirits. They don't belong to anybody. They don't have any race. They don't have any class. They are just spirits. And it is up to you to be able to tap them. When you are in Bhutan, in the north of India, the spirits that will pass through your frequency, or the frequency that will pass through you, will express themselves in the name of the Bhutanese, or the way the Bhutan people understand spirit or spirit world in their culture. So every spirit is a universal spirit. Or spirits are universal. Thank you very much, Wakanda Jam. And then we have Ndate Lalito Farm. I'm trying to remember your name. You know your. It's
on Facebook.
No, I mean on the YouTube.
Timmy Nyambe.
Timmy. Yes, Timmy Nyambe. Yes, Timmy. Thank you very much, Timmy. Sorry. and then say you always teach and tell the truth. Oh, thank you very much, Ndate Lalito Farms. Timmy, thank you very much there, because I'm here to teach. I'm not here to fool anybody, and I'm not here to tell anybody that I know more than you. That is not my demeanor when I sit here to say that I know more than you. I am just teaching what I know. And if you think what I'm teaching is valuable, you want to learn something from it, fine. People who feel that, oh, they know it already, they don't want to learn anything from it, that one too is fine with me. I don't have a problem. I am only here to teach about our tradition, African tradition for that matter. And then Wakanda Jam, he said Luwania is pronounced Lukinwania, or the river spirit. Okay, thank you, Wakanda Jam. And then it's Luwania. Okay, thank you. Then we have Dennis Bangas. He said, Papa, you are teaching the right thing to remind our culture spiritual for Africa. I'm very grateful. That's why I am sitting here every day. That's what I am doing. I just want to reawaken us, to let us know that the time has come for the black man to wake up. We had slept for so long, our fathers had slept for so long, and the European had taken everything from us, and now we try to migrate to Europe to look for greener pastures. There was a time that the Europeans were migrating to Africa to look for wealth and greener pastures. When we went to Germany, in Bremen, there's a building that the people who came to Africa, or the business class who came to Africa in those days, they came where they were, the business people sent the missionaries. So the business people made money and then decided to send the missionaries to come to Africa. And the building, on top of in front of the building, they wrote something in German, which, whether it's in German or Latin or whatever, but I was told it means that you have to dare. If you want to develop, you have to dare to fight, and then it is through their daring, and they are able to make what they have made. They don't just sit down and it happened. They dare. They took the risk, so that they went and then they conquered and came back to do whatever they did. So in life, we were always told that we should be quiet and then just wait for God to send our own to us. It is never true. Even from our ancestors, their time, nobody waited on God to send things. People took actions, did certain things, make sure they did the right thing, and then they wait on nature to deliver, because the actions that they have taken or they had taken surely prove that there will be results. For instance, you want to make a maize farm, and you sit down dreaming, and you sit down praying, and you sit down pouring libation to your ancestors. No maize will grow, no grain of maize will come, no blade of maize will shoot from the ground, even if you pour the whole bottle of the gin. What you need to do is to get land, weed it, clear it well, and if it needs to be burnt, you burn it. Then you go with the grains of corn, then you plant them. Our people, they planted them, and then they watch when the blade of grass shoot or the grain shot from the ground. They tend to it and clear it and make sure they remove weeds from it, and then one day it turned into a grain, a corn that they could eat, or they had eaten, or they will eat. But if you sit down saying that you are praying to your ancestors, that the ancestors should come and help you without any action, you are not going anywhere. You will die out of hunger. And today, it is the same thing that the church people are doing. Instead of trying
to go and look for opportunities or create opportunities or to sit down and think. We sit in the churches praying from morning to evening. There are some even they call alpha hour, or the midnight prayer time, and all this thing. Instead of people finding solution, they just keep doing these things, and people even died out of it. So in Africa, our ancestors didn't teach us to be lazy, but then we were later told that we should just sit down and keep waiting for God to deliver our plate of fried rice to us. It never happened before, and it is not going to happen. Even in the history of mankind, food had never fallen down from the sky. Even manna, that was written in the Bible, that the manna had fallen from the sky. I don't know what did the Jews or the Egyptians and other people do, that since that time until today, or what the world has totally done until today, that no food has fallen from the sky again. That manna hasn't fallen again. But maybe it has fallen in some other countries. I would say that those people, they did well. But for us in our country, not even a granite, one small granite has not fallen. Unless somebody throw it.
Yes.
Unless somebody throw it, cannot fall by itself from the sky. So let us learn to know that our ancestors, what they taught us was not evil, and what they were doing was not devil worship at all. Thank you very much, Dennis Bangas. And then we have Ragnar again. How much is consultation fee? Please, our consultation, you go on to the our profile, you find our number. Locally, our consultation is 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 big bottles of beef eater dry gin. But then internationally, our consultation is $165 US dollars. I think my son said we are making some promotion towards our end of year this thing, and there is some reduction going on, but I don't know whether the promotion has started or not. But if does it?
I'll ask.
Yeah, if the promotion has started, we are giving about 30% discount. But that's the new way they'll put it on. So if there's a promotion, we will then there will be a 30% or whatever percentage my children say. We will follow that. So consultation, you have to call and then get the direction. Thank you very much. And then we have Lukman Imran say, I'm watching from Accra. Thank you very much, Lukman. How are you? Hope you are very fine. I'm very grateful. And then we have Wakanam Jami say, Lum Wania is the spirit after the angels. Okay. Thank you very much for that. And then we have Luna Nicole sharing the live video. Thank you, Luna. I'm grateful. And then we have Aloma Scott. He said, good afternoon. Hello. It's been a while. How are you? Thank you very much for joining. Then Togby Henry Hansen saying, we can get someone like Papa for these genuine teachings. We all must hold on to Papa very well. Thank you very much, Dr. Henry Hansen. We are very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that compliment. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And then we have Dennis Bangas Ngo. Let me see the whole name there. Ngode.
Yes.
Okay, then Dennis Bangas Ngode. He said, this is our time to wake up, all Africans, because we are adopting the Western style for nothing. Yes, you are very, very right, Dennis. I'm very grateful for that. Yes, we just copy without reasoning, because when you become a religious person, whether it's Christian, whether you become a Christian or you are a Muslim, you are supposed not to think again. You just have to live by faith. You don't have to use reasoning and logic to do anything. You just have to be believe. Don't think. Even if they tell you that fire burns, you should just believe that it doesn't burn you. You can put your hand inside and it will not burn you. But our people didn't teach us that. Our ancestors did not teach such things. It is the nature of fire to burn, and fire will burn you unless you have some extra knowledge about how to handle fire so that fire doesn't burn you. Then it will not burn you. But believing and having faith that fire will not burn you, I tell you, you will burn to ashes. Then Wakanda Jam is saying, oh, it fell from a plane. Yes, of course. If it falls from a plane, then somebody threw it. Plane doesn't go by and then things start falling from its side. Unless somebody opens some door or whatever, then it will fall. Thank you very much, Wakanda Jam, for that message. I'm grateful. No fried rice will come down from this. I think Henry says, Papa, hey, fried rice. Huh? Yeah, because our people go to church morning, evening, afternoon, Monday to Sunday to Monday, no resting, all night, instead of thinking of how to create something, how to look for some job. I know there's no job or there are no jobs, but you can create. There are certain things you can, if you start thinking, things will happen. I posted something about Jack Ma recently on my Revolution, where Jack Ma was trying to tell the world that he had tried to go to university. He couldn't. He applied for Harvard for 10 times. He has been rejected. He went looking for loan for 3 months. He couldn't even get $3,000 to the banks and venture capitals, and everybody rejected him. But today, Jack Ma is the one who has formed Alibaba.com. Is it Alibaba.com?
Yes, please.
And see how big Alibaba.com is. So it is just to motivate people that you can't just sit down and be praying and things will happen. Prayer without action is useless. Prayer without any action is useless. You need to pray and then you take the steps and the actions to make that prayer materialize. But just praying and hoping that something will fall from the sky, or most people say, I just want to make heaven. You want to go to heaven. Where is the heaven? You think heaven is a good place? Heaven is a place that exists, and a white man will come to Africa and take your gold and build his own heaven in his town. And now our people are trying to go there. People are dying inside the ocean. They will not even allow you. Sometimes they will look at you and let you die because they don't want you to come. They are every day reinforcing their borders. Even in America, Trump has built wall across this thing. You think that there's heaven? If they say that there is heaven, and if you commit sin or you do anything by killing people, why did the white man kill so many black people? And they were not afraid of heaven or hell. Why did the white man choose to kill so many people and still killing people? And they say that there's money is the root of all evil. Why are they always coming to take our gold and wealth and take it to their country? So do they want to be evil people? Or what is it? The money is the root of all evil. So why do they need it? So I'm just trying to awaken your minds and tell you that all that we have been learning, we have been told, is not totally right. We should start thinking for ourselves and make it happen. Thank you. And then we have Aloma Scott. He said, Can I ask about a dream? Yes, Aloma Scott, thank you. You see, I'm not a dream interpreter, but you can ask if you want, yeah. Because I'm not a dream, I had said it many times that I'm not a dream interpreter, but you can ask. Then we have Born Grace. He said, Papa, good evening. I'm late today. I have missed a lot. No, Born Grace, you've not missed a lot. You see, the truth of today is that we have technology. Whatever I have spoken is going to be there for some time. And if it is not removed by us or by the people whose platform we are using, it will be there for a long time. So you haven't missed anything at all.
you can always sit in your quiet and relax and re-listen or play back, and you get all that I have said. The only thing that you may not be able to do at that moment is that you will not be able to ask me a direct question. But when you post any question on the page and we come here next week, I will definitely answer. Thank you very much, Born Grace. I'm grateful. Then Wakanda Jam is a full-time job praying. Yes, people have taken a full-time job praying and they're making rabata, and nothing is happening. It's only the person who is making the rabata who will tell you to contribute something to them later for talking to you, because they for them is business. But you who is going there, you are just a client and a customer. You go back home hungry. You go back home looking for money to cook food. You go back home looking for money to buy kinky or buy bread to eat. But the pastor will collect his own from you. Whether you have money or you don't have money, you have to find some money and put down before you leave. Anyway, thank you very much, Wakanda Jam. And then we have Dennis Bangas Ngode. He said, Papa, I'm very happy because all Africans now is understanding the meaning of our culture. Yes, not all. Some people are strongly still in denial. But those that are supposed to wake up, those that their destinies have reached the point to wake up, are waking up, and it is a good thing. We don't need all the people to change. If only few people can change, the rest will follow, and Africa will be free from colonization, whether economic colonization, because we are still not economically free yet. Our economic freedom hasn't yet arrived. Even the political freedom that Africa has gotten is still being influenced by France, Britain, America, and other places. So we are still not totally free. Our leaders, because they are corrupt, they try to get these Europeans to be their allies. In case of any danger, these European big brothers can come and help them to whip our bottom for them. So that's what is happening. So when you look at Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, and all these things recently in Gabon. No, not Gabon.
Niger.
No, Equatorial Guinea.
Yeah.
Equatorial Guinea and all these things. Yeah, so our leaders who had gotten all these big brother Europeans to be protecting them, so that anytime the people want to get to them, they will call on these people to come and whip us, and we will run back into our holes so that they can continue cheating and putting our culture and our people into the grave. Thank you very much for that, Dennis Bangas. And then we have CK say, they said love of money, not money. Okay, the love of money is the root of all evil. So when you get money, you don't love money and you get it. What you don't love, do you go for it? Mm-hmm. So money is the root of all evil. It is not the love of money. Because if you don't love something, why do you go get it? Thank you, CK. And then we have a Henry Hans Papa question. What is the best way to worship the creator of all things on this universe? The best way of worshiping the creator of all things on this way is to be truthful to yourself. Because there's no human being there sitting somewhere you are going to meet. Or there is no man or woman sitting anywhere that you are going to meet. The God that created the universe that you are looking for in the sky is within your body. So if it is within you, then you have to be truthful to yourself. Know thyself. That's all that matters. Be truthful to your own self. With that, you are worshiping the creator of all things, or the universe. Thank you. And then Dr. Henry Hansen said thank you. And thank you too. I think we go into another place. I think this is finished for now.
Okay, we are now on Timmy Nyambe on YouTube is saying, "Greetings, Papa and the AMT family. This is Timmy watching you live from Zambia. Thank you very much, Timmy. That's the same, Lalito Farms in Zambia. Thank you very much. And then Timmy Nyambe, greetings to the family and the greetings to you too. It's been a while. How are you? Thank you very much. Tibi Nyambe say, Papa, I dreamed that I was with my late grandmother and a number of other ancestors. I was having some good time with them. Papa, could this mean same thing important to me? Yes, of course. It is very important, means your ancestors are trying to come through you, or they are trying to remind you that they are watching over you and they are with you. And in this kind of case, I would advise that you do a reading and then see whether your ancestors wanted to open some doors for you, or if your ancestors wanted you to feed them or to do anything for them. Because when you see the ancestors or see people who you love, and in your dream, they are not chasing you and trying to destroy you, but they are helping or trying to make you feel good, then that's a good news. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So pour libation to their memory and ask them to show more of themselves to you and to let you know what exactly they are trying to get through to you. That's what I can say. Then we have Yatande saying, "Greetings, Papa and AMT family. Wishing you all well." Thank you very much, Yatande. We are very grateful that you joined the section. I'm grateful. And then we have Timmy Yambe on YouTube. Say, "Papa, any teaching you can teach as if if one keeps on dreaming and seeing fish and python snakes in our dreams or in your dreams." Okay, fish is related to the water, and if you can remember, in the Bible somewhere they say Jesus Christ used five
fingers of fish.
Is it 5 fish?
A loaf of bread,
5 loaves of bread, or 5 fishes and 12 loaves of bread.
I think the bread was one,
and multiply it into plenty, and people chop.
Yes, 5,000 people.
Yeah, 5,000 people live on 5 loaves of bread and fish. Yes. So
entertainment magic.
Yeah. So in that case, the fish was able to satisfy the people who were hungry at that time. So the seeing fish in your dreams is also something to do with abundance. So from my understanding, it's also abundance. So whatever it is, you need to do more research into what kind of door that wanted to be open for you, and also you have to study yourself and see what you have been doing before you are having this kind of dreams. And of course, python is also a voodoo or spirit, which we have the voodoo Edda. And the python also represent abundance and fertility in a way, because the python doesn't lay one egg, it lays a lot of eggs, and when the eggs hatch, it becomes this thing. Unless, of course, when in your dream you see the python or see the snake chasing you, trying to kill you or destroy you, then that becomes a different way of looking at the dream. So when you see these things, especially in the case of the fish and the python, because I don't know whether in your country, Zambia, they have any relationship with any snake god or goddesses. You should find out whether there was any snake god or goddess in your family or in your community. It could be that snake goddess or that spirit of the snake is also trying to come through, because the snake also is the same thing that represents the rainbow. The rainbow that you see in the sky also represents the python. That's the way we always we translate the dream or the rainbow, which is Anye Evo. Evo means python. So the one that is in the sky is also regarded as a snake. The rainbow is regarded as a snake in the Ewe mythology. Yeah, and it is revered in our traditional spirituality. And we have a shrine. If you go to Beni in Dahomey, the word used to be Dahomey, means the home of snake. That's the capital. The name of the country was called Dahomey, which means home of snakes, before it was changed into Beni. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it to Beni, but Dahomey is very clearly understood that the home of snakes, and that is where you find the biggest shrine of the snake goddess. So I don't know in East Africa, Zambia, whether you people have any gods or goddesses or any spiritual heritage that has to do with snake, but you should find out. Maybe that could be the one that is trying to come through, or maybe in your nature or in your destiny there is a snake goddess that is up, or the spirit of the snake that you need to work with. When I'm saying the spirit of the snake, please don't confuse it with the Adam and Eve thing in the Bible, whereby snake was talking and giving apple to human being to chop, and a snake he get hand before he's giving apple to somebody to chop. But then we just accepted without asking question, but we are growing. So please find out what, if you have this. Otherwise, you may need to do a reading to find out exactly what the dream is trying to tell you. Thank you very much, Timmy, there for the question. And then we have Ian Campbell who said, you said Akain appear in its physical form. Could you describe its physical form to us? Akain is a giant wearing a golden. When he appeared to me in, when I invoke it, that's how I would say. But then in the sea, when we were having that accident, I didn't see it. I just know that something came and lifted the boat because I called his name. So I didn't see, and I don't know what I did. I didn't see, so I don't know which form it took when it appeared in the sea to rescue me and others who were on the boat. But when I invoked Akain so many years ago, he came in the form of a human being with a golden staff and wearing a yellow gown, tall, a giant, and then also having servants all wearing golden yellow clothes, robes that were kneeling in front of him. That's how he appeared to me. I don't know how he will appear to other people, but to me, that's how he appeared to me. Thank you very much, Ian Campbell. Thank you for joining the section. And then we have our brother Charles Michel Sebaba. Before the use of gin, but what was the original drink used? The original drink that was used by our ancestors was a liha. Li is corn, and a drink that is like the Aves, liha. That's why we call it aha, means drink or alcoholic drink. But this liha in reality does not contain any alcohol. It's made out of corn, and it is not distilled in the way that gin and other hard liquor are distilled. It is fermented and then boiled, and that is what even until today we use as the first drink when we are praying to the ancestors after pouring corn flour in my locality. So the Eliha was the first drink that people were using until they discover palm wine, which is called Edeha. Ede means palm, and aha means drink or liquor or something, alcoholic. So we had a liha, which is made out of corn. They are still making it today in my country, In my place, my people still making it as it was made in the olden days. And then we have a deha, which means the drink of palm tree, which we call palm wine. It's not palm oil, it's palm wine. And how do they discover this palm wine? It was discovered through elephants and some maggots, cocoons that they dug into the center of the palm tree, and there's a juice coming out, or the elephants were able to pull out the what do you call it, the inner core of, I don't know how they call it in English, like where the plant will spring, the bud will bud will spring from before it would
Sap.
the sapper. Yeah, the sap is the drink, but that one they pull it out, and then now the roots continue bringing water to supply to the plant. But somehow, because the head of the plant or the bud of the plant has been pulled out, a hole has been created there, and then the water gathered there, and the elephants were drinking it. So when they drank that water, they get drunk and start this. So human beings saw that there's elephants are drinking this, so they too started drinking it. And when they drank it, it was tasty, and at least it makes you crazy for a while, and then you go back to your normalcy. So that is palm wine, not palm oil, Michelle. It's palm wine. So people started drinking that palm wine. So that's the second drink when we are praying to ancestors, because they are the natural drinks, especially the palm wine is natural, without anything. It's just the water from the palm tree, of the sap of the palm tree, and when you drink it, you get drunk. It's natural. It's just like the amarula plant, whereby the seed, when they get fermented, when you drink it, or even that one, it was the elephants who discovered it, and the animals. So when the elephants discovered this one, so our people were drinking that, and then I think somewhere along the way, whatever taught them something, whether it was by accident or whatever, they boiled it, and then by boiling it and the vapor coming out of it cooled down and became what we call apeteshi, or ogogoro, or the moonshine. So our ancestors were distilling. They started distilling the palm wine into the African gin, which we call apeteshi in Ghana. In my area, they call it sonklolo sodabi. Sonklolo or sodabi. Then the Yorubas or the Nigerians call it ogogoro. And then in the whole Ghana, we call it apeteshi. That's what is the gene that is local. So when the foreigner people started coming to Africa, that time they were not buying slaves. They were not buying slaves yet. They started trading with Africa. So when they were coming, they brought their own type of drink that was distilled, which is whiskey and gin and schnapps and all these things. So our people had tasted this white man's drink or European drink, and they saw their own is even more well prepared, and our people started enjoying it. So when they were coming now, they were bringing this alcohol in their plenty, and they started to trade and start to exchange some of this for our brothers and cousins, our great ancestors. So they will take wine, take whiskey, cognac, vodka, all the alcoholic beverages, and then exchange some of their servants that they should take them and give this to them. This is how slavery started. So our fathers, before the white man, we were using the palm wine and then the palm wine distilled into akpeteshi, ogogoro, moonshine. And sometimes they are also using the sugar cane to distill into sugar cane akpeteshi or sugar cane soda. So these things were done. But then when we pray to our ancestors today, we use gin and all this thing because somewhere along the way, they already know about gin. And they have been drinking gin before dying. So it's not a new thing, a new phenomenon whereby when you use gin to your ancestors to pray to them, it's a new thing, so they will not accept it. They will because they had drunk gin when they were alive. So Michael was saying, palm, was it palm oil? No, it was called palm oil or something else. Why gin is used in particular for personal knowledge needed to know. The gin is it's a liquor. The reason why we use liquor to pray to the ancestors also is liquor is regarded as a spirit. Alcohol is regarded as spirit. So when you give it to a spirit, it at a time it evaporates, just like how spirit also evaporates from one way to the other. So when we pray to spirit with alcohol, we also energize them. We energize them by saying, just like how you human beings would drink alcohol and feel happy and get energized and be able to accomplish a task. So it is also with the spirits. Mind you, I had already said that spirits are just like we beings. They are also beings and entities just like us. The only difference between we human beings and the spirit beings is that we have a physical body that other people can see us. But the spirits, they are bodiless entities and bodiless energies, but they exist. And it is only when you know how to connect and contact them that you can know their existence. That's why initiation and all these things are important, so that you can have a direct connection with them. So it gives you that assurance that you are not just doing anything in a thin air. It's not based on faith or belief. It is based on practicality. So the reason why they use this is to energize the energies of the entities and spirits or voodoos or genies, whatever you call them, to be active and work. That's why we use gin. But some people who decide not to use gin, they use just water. And some places they use only palm wine and the other one I call the liha, or the Akans call it, or the Gans call it asana. Here, I don't know any English name for it, but it's made out of corn. And I believe that in the diaspora also, some ancestors who might have left this knowledge down, where a drink made out of corn is still there. So long as they were eating cornmeal and all this, they definitely would have prepared a drink out of corn. The Aves call it liha, and the Akans and the Gans call it asana. So the reason why we use the gin is to empower the spirits so that they can work very well for us, to activate them. Thank you very much, Charles Michel, for that question. And then we have Timmy Nyambe say, thank you very much, Papa. And thank you to Timmy. What's the time now?
6 o'clock.
Hey, we are almost at our closing time. Just occurred to me to ask. Okay, we have our in-law, my daughter-in-law, Sila Ameji. Here say, Papa, sincerely, you saying the truth. Prayer without action is useless. Ampa, good afternoon. Thank you very much, Sila Ameji. How is our Princess Fanyo? I hope you are all fine. Yeah, I heard you people are in town, so please, if you have a free time, let us meet you people. Thank you. My regards to everybody, your mother and everyone. We are very grateful. I think we are done with. And the Ian Campbell has Ian Campbell has Jock Pata ever appeared to you? Its physical form, and how does it look like? Ian Campbell, every spirit, when I invoke them to appear to me, they do. Yes, if I invoke them, I know how to invoke spirit. I have learned invocation of spirits from childhood. So, yes, Jopata also had appeared to me. And any spirit that I want to invoke, when I invoke them, they appear. It's only of late that I don't put my concentration on spirit invocation. Because spirit, when you invoke them, they come. But then if the environment and the people around are having a lot of negative mind, it takes them a lot of time to appear in physical form, or for you to be able to see them. And it's a lot of energy work. And that's why these days, or for some time now, I've not done spirit invocation. But yes, Jopata has appeared to me. He was a dark, not dark completely, but having more like an Indian skin, brown skin with a red hair, wearing red clothes, and with his own servants and all these things. Also a very mighty man. Yeah. He had also spoken to me, and we have written so many things down from what he has spoken, and that's what I use in working with him. So the spirits that I work with, I know who they are and I know what they are. That's why I can work with them and feel so comfortable knowing that I have an ally in the spiritual world or in the psychic world. I'm not just doing things out of curiosity, and I'm not just doing things to prove to people that I know about spirits. But I don't know how to put it. I'm not just doing things for fun or to deceive myself or deceive people. I know what I am doing. I know exactly what I am dealing with. Yeah. So Jokpata, Akai, and Alajadu, and all these spirits that I work with had appeared to me before when I invoked them, and I know the process of invoking a spirit to appear on the physical plane. Thank you very much, Ian Campbell, for that question. Okay, we have our sister Luna Nikose. Papa, I appreciate your time and teachings. We are all learning. Yes, that's very true. And then we have a user 5209 3895 87297 called Gladys. Hello, Gladys. How are you? You have joined the section. I am grateful to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hope everything is okay with you. And then we have Dennis Bangas Ngode. Say thanks, Papa. Goodbye. Bless you and your family, and bless you too. May you have a very fruitful week. Thank you. And then we have Aloma Scott. Say, I dreamt of being pregnant but hiding it. Be careful. I don't know, but if you dreamt of being pregnant but hiding it, then make sure you did not get pregnant without knowing. Sometimes people get pregnant without knowing that they are pregnant. So make sure you check yourself so that it does not appear on the physical plane. Because dreams are our subconscious mind trying to bring things down to our conscious mind, if you can remember. So most of the things that happen to us in our life are all already buried in our subconscious mind. So in a dream state, the conscious mind trying to look into the subconscious mind, and then it finds some information that is already there, and then come in the form of a dream, something you call dream. So sometimes these things that you are able to peep into in subconscious mind may be real things that are trying to come onto the physical plane. So
watch out that it does not become a reality. Thank you very much, Aluma Scott. Thank you. And then we have Mohammed Isa, who is following the host. Then Wakanda Jam say, why do they all have servants? Because they are master spirits. They have servants because they are master spirits. They are not just elementals. See, there's so much in the spirit world that I'm not discussing here, because we have spirits we call elementals. And then we have spirits that are above elementals, and then they are master spirits. People call them deities, some people may call them angels. It depends on the language and the culture where you are coming from. Because Jokpata and Akai are not elemental spirits. They are master spirits, so they have servants. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And then Wakanda Jamse Togbi. What is the talk that when people mistakenly see spirits, usually the spirits are terrible? I don't know. I have never seen a terrible spirit. That's why I say I invoked them. I call them because I know how to call them to come when I needed certain information. Those days I did not know anything about Afa. I know Kabbalah, and I also know little about our traditional spirituality, Vodou system, or the Ewe traditional spirituality. I wasn't into Fa at that time. So I use invocations to get my information. So if somebody sees spirits appearing in a terrible form, then that is the form of that spirit. And I don't think that anybody is saying that they saw Jokbata or Akanya appearing in a terrible form. Every spirit has their own form to appear in. But the spirits that I deal with and they had showed themselves to me have not shown me any terrible or negative side of themselves. They show me what is beautiful about them. That's what I have seen. It's not anybody's story, my own story. And most of these two, I have documented them in books and notes. So, okay, Wakanda Jam is correcting himself. Spirit usually looking terrible. Yeah, I don't know whether spirits look terrible, but there's possibility that spirits look terrible, because in my book of Indian magic and Hindu magic, the book of Hindu magic and Indian occultism, they have different forms of spirits. Some look very terrible and all this. They are in the books. It was written by D.H. De Lawrence in Ohio a long time ago. And those books are still not in print, but you can still find them on the internet. I think some people are selling the old copies and all that. When you go into such books, you can see spirits in different forms. And then I have the book of black magic and spirits, where also spirits have they draw their seals and sigils and signatures and everything, how to invoke them. Some are looking terrible, and if you want to look at a terrible spirit and you invoke it, that's how it will look to you. But my spirits that I work with, Akai and Jopata and Abraxas, they don't look terrible. It's only in the case of Abraxas that I have not directly invoked, but it's looking like a chicken with a spirit with a chicken head and 4 arms. Yeah, so I don't see that it's looking terrible, but that's everything. Even here in our physical F, we have human beings who look very terrible, is it not? So if spirits look terrible, it is, if you like to associate with them, it is up to you. If you don't want to associate with them too, that's up to you. I am the one who called them to appear to me to work with me. They didn't force me that I should call them. And then Wakanda, no, there's another one at the top. And then, okay, Aloma Scott, no, it's a Wakanda Jam. Is that true? Okay, that's what I'm saying. And then Aloma Scott is a thank you. And thank you to Aloma. How are you?
again. Please make sure this thing does not materialize on physical plane if you don't want it or you are not ready. And then Fernando is saying, far never tells lie. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Fernando. Yeah. And then we have Akanda Jam say, a malam taught me how to call my spirit, which is a master spirit. Is it advisable I do so? Go back to the malam who taught you, because I am not the one who taught you. So please go back to him. He should be able to answer that question, because he's the one who taught you. Because I am not the one who taught you how to call your spirit. So if a master, a malam taught you, the malam should be able to tell you what to do. For me, you have not even physically met me. So how can I tell you that you should do so or you shouldn't do so? It's not the right question for me. It's the right question for the malam who taught you. I'm very sorry, but that's the correct answer I can give you. And then, of course, I am scared. I must see what I don't want to see. That's why I'm saying go to the malam who taught you. It's not me who is teaching you to call spirits. What I am saying here is that I know how to invoke spirits, and I have invoked the spirits I work with. And I am telling you the form that they had taken when I invoked them. If someone else has taught you about how to invoke some spirit, it is that person who has the right and the authority to guide you, not me. So please go back to that same malam and ask him to accompany you and help you to invoke your spirit. Thank you. Then Wakanda Jam went on to say, my spirit, I have supposed to have 7 heads. I don't know. I've never had any spirit that had more than 1 head, so I don't know. You see, there are so many illusions and hearsay. Yeah, let me call it in a very simple language. Hearsay and myths that people create and say things. How can a spirit have 7 spirits? What is he doing with all the 7 spirits? The heads. What is he doing with the 7 heads? So these things, when I listen to them, for me, it doesn't show reality. I must be very frank with you. When I hear this kind of things, it does not show reality, because I've been in this spiritual journey from a very early age of my life. And if I am not lying, I've been almost 50 years in this spiritual practice. And I know what I am talking about. I'm not talking from anybody's book, or I'm not talking from anybody other person's experience. I talk from my personal experiences. So a spirit having 7 heads, what is he doing with all the 7 heads? For what? And you believe that. So these things, when I hear them, I don't see truth in them. But if that's what the malam told you, let him invoke the spirit that have 7 heads, where he has ever seen him having 7 heads. Let him explain, or he is the one who has seen it and is telling you. So if he has seen it before, then you can still see it, and then he will, the one who will comfort you and tell you, don't be afraid, because I know how to deal with this spirit. As simple as that. Bring it down a little bit, let me see.
That's
No, there were some questions. That's why I see this angel does. Wakanda Jam said correct. I don't know whether any spirit has 7 heads. The ones that I have dealt with, they don't have 7 heads. And those are, I am not saying that I have dealt with all the spirit in the spirit world. That's not what I am saying. The spirits that I work with, the deities that I work with, the entities that I work with, when I invoke them and they appeared to me, they appeared in the form of human being. They did not appear in the form of a beast that scared or frightened me. But that doesn't mean that they may not be beings or entities with 7 or 8 or 100 heads in the spirit world. I have not dealt with all the spirits in the spirit world. I have dealt with those that I had been introduced to, and I had been working with them for many, many years now. And I have not gotten any spirit scaring me. So I don't know. The person who taught you should be the right person to answer such questions. And then I have Angel that said, do they have charm to get popular politically? There are charms for everything. Because if there is a charm for you to be able to sell your tomato and people will buy it from you, then there should also be a charm that if you want to attract other people politically, there should be. But I don't have them. I only have charms that can help people to sell their tomato. Please move it. The angel does when do they have charms? Okay, it's the same question. Go down. Okay, I said Wakanda Jam was saying, including humans and animal forms. Like I had said, I've not seen any spirit coming to me in the form of animal. All the ones that I had seen were human. They were in human forms. That's why I described them to you. If I have seen in my dream that a spirit showed themselves to me that, oh, they can take the form of a dog or take the form of any animal, that's a different story. But my own invocation of spirit is what I am talking about. Go up. Oh, no, here, come down. Come down. Why that particular disease is running like that? Then Wakanda Jam is laughing because I say tomatoes. Yeah, because I don't have spirit that can, I don't have charms that can be politically attraction, but I have, if you are selling tomato, you want people to buy the tomato from you. I know what to do for you that people will buy your tomato, but I don't have the one that a politician can have. I'm sorry. Yeah. Then we have a angel that, are you able to do that for me? No, I'm saying I don't have anything for politicians, so I'm not able to do it for you. I'm sorry. Are you in the power to help someone to get popular politically? No, I'm sorry. I'm not a politician. I'm not into politics. I am into helping human beings who want to make their life a better life. Yes, that's what I would say. I'm not a politician. And if you come to me and you do a reading, I don't need to hear the reason why you are doing your reading. If you do your reading or your spiritual consultation, whatever the spirit world tells me to do for you, that's what I will do for you. But I'm not here to create someone, so you get this one and you become popular politically. If you are a good person and you can influence people, you can become popular politically. Sometimes you may even not be a good person, but you can influence people. You can also become popular politically, just like so many of the people we are seeing in Africa politics. Not all of them were good people or are good people, but they are able to influence people and they are popular politically. So that is there, but it's not me who will give you power. I don't have power. I kept saying and telling people that I do not have power. Power belongs to the maker of power. What I do here is I have the knowledge of contacting the spirit world and getting information from the spirit world to guide you on what you want to do. But I don't have the power to give you. Power is not a biscuit when you come and somebody says, take this, is a power. I don't think there's anything like that. And then Akure Raman say, good evening, Daddy. Good evening, Akure Raman. How are you? Thank you very much for joining. And then we have The Rock, follow the host. And then we have Angel Dust again. Are you able to do, you have the charm to help someone to get popular politically? No, I don't have. Then we have Carl XY saying, hello, sir. Good evening. Hello, Carl. How are you? Thank you very much for join in the section. And then we have Lion Queen. Anything for a husband, stop cheating. Treat your husband very well and it will stop cheating from you. Stop yelling at him and stop nagging. You create a good atmosphere in the home so that when your husband come home, he can relax and have peace. Men go cheating or going to another woman because of the attack they get at home. Every little thing you complain, every little thing you nag, and you're always trying to show your man that he is nobody and that you are the boss. Your man will go away to another woman where he will have peace. And if he has gone to the new woman or any other woman and doesn't have peace from there, he will go again or he will continue moving on. So if you want your husband to stop cheating, you know, the word cheating is a white man's word. It's not in our African tradition. I must be very straightforward with you. There is nothing in our African culture whereby you say a man is cheating. Because in African culture, a man can marry more than one wife. I don't know why people in Christianity hold on to that word cheating. I mean, Christians in our country. Meanwhile, Muslims can marry up to 4 and nobody says that they are cheating. But it's okay with all of us. If a Muslim man marries 4 wives, it is okay with us. We agree, we accept. But when a Christian man has to marry another woman or have another affair, then it's called cheating. I mean, are we serious here? In our culture, there's nothing called cheating. Because an African man can marry as many women as he wanted to marry, as long as he is there to look after them and support them, and the woman liked him. Yes, he can do that. So the word cheating is a European word. It doesn't exist in our culture. But then if you want to live a European life, then make your home very comfortable for your partner to stay in. Let's go. Then we have Carl XY say, please, I want to ask if you see yourself killing snake every time, what does it mean? I am not very sure what it means by killing snake. But then, what is the snake doing before you were killing them? Were they trying to bite you and then you kill them, or you just saw them and you were killing them? If they were trying to bite you and you killed them, then you were defending yourself, whether it is in a dream or even on the physical plane. But they were not doing anything and you were killing them, then you have not been fair, whether in physical world or in a dream. Yeah, let's move on. Then Philip Vasco said no queen.
Yes.
What does mean that no queen?
He said that no.
No queen.
Yeah,
To the queen.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Wakanda Jami said, and we all know half of the African leaders got some work done for them. Maybe. I cannot say. I don't know. Everybody is different. Then Wakanda Jam is saying a lot of love there. LOL. And then Lion Queen said, thank you, sir. Thank you too. And then Bright Green sent us rose flower ×1. Thank you very much, Bright Green. I'm very grateful. And then we have Wakanda Jam. Toby, how much will it cost me to make me one of those copper wire bracelets? The copper wire bracelets we are wearing is not just a bracelet. It's a full initiation into a deity at my shrine. And it costs a lot of money because the items that you bring before the initiation is what costs the money. Of course, we will also take in a token money from you. So it's a full initiation into a spirit. So it's not just copper wires we are wearing. Then we have let's move up. Then Lion Queen said, really, I have been trying all respect, but still he doesn't give me what woman need from a man. There must be something still that you have not done. Yes, I must tell you. My father married 10 women. I who sit here. My mother, if we are going to talk about the women that came into my father's life or my father's wives, my mother is like the last wife of my father. There were so many other women in front of my mother. When my mother gave birth to me and gave birth to my sister, and here I am today teaching you. There must be something that you also need to know and also need to do. Call your parents, talk to them. Call his parents, ask them. Find out about him. When he was growing up, who was he? How was he? Find out more about your husband. Sometimes women think that when they meet a woman and they meet a man, or they met a man, and the man expresses interest in them, sometimes women begin to think that the man is their property. The women have forgotten that that man was raised by some other people before she is meeting the man. They assume that because the man say I love you, the man becomes or became their property, and they have all rights and authority over the man, forgetting that the man was raised by somebody who had spent their time and money to raise him to where he has reached before he's independent, before you, the lady, you are meeting the man. So it is not that you are doing everything that a woman can do for him, but he is not doing it for you. There must be something that you are not doing. Because if he has been in your life until now, I don't know how long you people have been together, and you are still there with him, then he must have been doing something that is good for you. That's why you still remain there. Otherwise, you would have left a long time. Let's face the reality and the truth. Let's move forward. And then Jelen 178 is following the whole. And then Carl XY said, oh, sorry, in the dream. Yes, okay, so if it's in the dream, so it's just something that is showing to you. That's why I say if the snake is biting you, or they are attacking you, or you're just killing them. But if you are just killing them for fun, then that's it. And if they were attacking you and you are killing them, then it is maybe you were defending yourself. So it could be anything. I don't know what the snake means in that dream where you are killing them. It could be anything. Could be some negative energy that is chasing you and you were fighting to defend yourself. Wakanda Jam said, I had one that was mad out of leaf and fire. I said, I had one that was made out of leaf and fire. Okay, that's why I kept telling you, go to the person who made them for you. It's not me who made them for you, so I cannot give you advice on what I did not make for you. The advice I can give you is go to the same person who made your spirits for you. It's as simple as that. I'm not here and saying that I know everything about the spirit world. I only know about what I had been taught and what I do. Okay, then we have a Wakanda Jam say, but it got damaged. Go to the man who made them for you, or the woman who made them for you. And then the Lion Queen says, his manhood is not working on me, but working outside. That's what I'm saying, that you must find out more about him. There's a possibility that some woman who is your rival probably decided that he should not enjoy with you. And for that reason, he may go and sleep with that woman, and the woman will have will be fine. And when he comes to you, his dick is not waking up. And then that is also not making you happy, because you need to be happy. So you must do a spiritual reading or consultation to find out why your man's manhood is not working in the house. But how do you know that his manhood is working outside? Are you there? Were you there?
There's something.
No, how do you know his manhood is working outside? Or when he comes back home, he tells you that when he goes out, he's working, but when he comes to you, he's not working. Sometimes a man's feelings for sex drops because of the attitude of the woman that he is going to copulate with. It may not have anything to do with any spirituality at all. If your behavior and the way you treat your man is not good, you can lie beside your man, but he will not have that his manhood or penis will not the feelings will not arouse in him to touch you and have sex with you. And even if you are forcing him to have sex with you, the penis will not wake up. All will be depending on you, the way you are, your behavior, your attitudes towards the man. And someone will say, oh, it is a spiritual thing because a man is sleeping, you are naked in front of him, he's supposed to jack up and then have sex with you. No, just by looking at you, the man will not have any feeling to have sex with you. So it is not always spiritual. Sometimes your attitude, your behavior, the way you treat your man also will not make your man to have a feeling to have sex with you. And if you force him to have sex with you, his penis will not erect at all. And you attribute it to some spiritual power that somebody has, or curse that somebody has put on the man. But that same man whose penis is not working in front of you will go somewhere, because the way the other woman will welcome him and show him respect, even it will not be his own desire to have sex, but he will have sex and he will have a successful sex with the other woman or other women. So look at yourself again. It is not always spiritual. Human attitude also play. It will be 10 off in 5 minutes. Human attitude also play some part in sexual. Let's say 5 minutes, it will 10 off. Yes. Monitor.
It will go.
So, Lion Queen, I think you need to look at yourself again. And you know, there are also sometimes there are certain women, they have smell, a foul smell that drives a man's feeling towards them away. The man can be married to you and be living in the same bedroom with you and sleeping on the same bed with you. But maybe because of that foul smell that a woman doesn't take care of her womanhood or vagina, would drive a man away from having sex or having a successful sex with a woman, because he will not be aroused. His feelings will not be aroused in the point that he will have sex with you. Not that he does not love you. He may love you and do everything for you, but that foul smell will drive the man away, or drive the man's feelings away from having sex. So you as a woman must really check yourself from every angle before complaining that your man's manhood is not waking up. And if it is the man's is a sickness, then you people should look for remedy. There are so many aphrodisiacs in town, and they can also go to hospital for surgery and whatever. And I believe something will happen. But if it is only that he is not having sex with you, or he does not get aroused when he's in front of you or when you people are together, then check yourself very well and come again next week and tell us what is going on, or any other time. And then we have a Wakanda Jam say, there goes the problem. The Wakanda Jam say, Lion Queen, maybe you are not sweet enough. Yeah, who knows? Maybe she is sweet enough. Who knows? You cannot just blame her. But I'm just telling her, giving her tips about sex and man and a woman relationship. If you want your man to be actively wanting you, you must take care of yourself and also create that atmosphere that you are willing and inviting. There are some men, when they find a woman who is very good, her smell, her attitude and everything, they can even continue having sex with that woman all night long. But then there are some women, a man having sex one time with the woman, and then all of a sudden he does not want to have sex anymore. And anytime the woman even touches him, his penis will just fall down like something. So you have to look at yourself well. It's not everything that is spiritual. Check yourself very well. And if after all this year you are very sure of yourself that everything is okay with you, talk to his parents, talk to your own parents to find out. And then maybe you will find some answer. And if it is all not, then you go and do a spiritual consultation to find out what is not working with you and your man. Then you can solve the problem. And then we have Jelen 178 saying at Wakanda Jam and is laughing, and the Wakanda Jam also is laughing. Wakanda Jam for real. I can educate you on many subjects that you are interested in. Yes. Then we have Captain AK47 following the host. Love for Luxury also follow the host. Then Wakanda Jams at Jelen. Maybe the husband know they taste this salt and pepper. Okay, so somebody's also suggesting that maybe your husband is not eating salt and pepper, so he is weak. I don't know. But if you are saying that when he goes out, he is okay, then there must be something inside the house that is not attracting him. That's the only thing I can say. That's the only thing I can say, that there's something in the house that is not really attracting him. So work on yourself and find out what is not right and fix it. Wakanda Jam say maid. Yeah, then on the Jelen 170, how can one join your family? Oh, Jelen 178, there's no family here. African Magic Temple is a shrine. We attend to people who have spiritual challenges, and we teach every Sunday. Once you are here now and listening and asking questions and contributing, you are already part of the family. However, should you want to be initiated into any serious spiritual practices, not jokes, not playing, and you are interested in real African traditional spirituality where you can experience spirit working with you, then you can contact us, do a reading, and then we can take it up from there. Thank you very much, Jelen 178. And then Jelen 178 is at Wakanda Jam and laughing. And then Carl XY said, please, where are you, or if you are unavailable to talk on phone, please, we have our number in our profile. You can easily pick our number in our profile and someone will attend to you. And if I need to talk with you, they will tell you when and how. Thank you very much. And then Nasty J said, what are we doing here? Nasty J, we are almost at the end of our today's section. We started about 2:30 p.m. We are talking about African traditional spirituality, especially Vodou and Afa, as in Ewe Afa, Ewe Vodou and Ewe Afa. That's what we are discussing. But then we branch on into other spiritual fields as well. And then Wakanda Jam again went on to say at Jelen, the husband wants salt and pepper. What do you mean, the salt and pepper? Okay, me, I don't know. I know salt and pepper is in my kitchen. I don't know whether there's any other salt and...
Maybe she's not cooking. That's what they are.
It's not cooking good food. If a woman is not cooking good food, go and buy chop bar. Anyway, okay, let's go up. And then we have some people joining or sharing. Brenda Peters 668 has shared the live. And then Carl XY say you. And then you again. Wakanda Jam said that's true desire. Thank you. And then Jelen 178 says, sir, please scroll it. Sir, please, where are you located? Go into our profile, you will get our location. And then Wakanda Jam say, I am like that Togbi. I have no desire for a woman with attitudes. Yes, that's how it is. No one has a desire for a woman that has attitudes. But sometimes the women, they feel that they owe you. You are their property. So no matter whatever attitude they are putting up, you should just accept it because they owe you. You are their property, and no one else has the right to have you. But then they forgot that you had parents who had been in your life all through before you met them. Then Jalen 178 at Wakanda Jam. Even with me, the ladies, yeah, the same. It is with we the ladies. Yes, of course, it is a natural thing. If someone has attitude and doesn't respect you and is always looking down on you, and when you tell them to do things and they don't do, they feel that you rather owe them a responsibility to be looking after them because you brought them to your house as a woman, or you brought them as a man to you, a woman bringing a man, or loving a man, and then a woman loving a woman. But the oppositely, the person thinking that it wasn't not you who loved me, well, then they put that up an attitude. It's not the right way. So I can understand Jelen 178. The Wakanda Jams, even when he has a woman, if the person has an attitude, you cannot even feel sex. Then Wakanda Jam is at the jail, and you get salt and pepper. Which one is the salt and pepper? Tell me, people. I'm not going to say anything. No, let them people who are writing to look for the salt and pepper. Yeah, I don't know what is salt and pepper. Okay, then I'm going to close soon, so please. And then Wakanda Gem at Jelen, you get salt and pepper, and then Jelen 178 is at Wakanda Dam laughing. And then we have Wakanda Gem say, Lion Queen don't run quiet safe. No, it's not that she has run away quiet and safe, because she's talking about real things that is happening to her in her home. And I am only here giving her advice on what to do. We are not denigrating or trying to look down on her. I am only here giving her advice to see and look at herself so that she can win back the love of the husband, whereby the man, when the man sees her, the man will feel for sex. Because definitely when she met the man at first, or when the man met her at first, everything was okay. But somewhere along the way, things change. Either, as she's saying, that the man is womanizing. Then that's why I was saying that in Africa, we don't have anything called cheating. That is a white man's language. When it comes to relationship and issues, we in Africa, I'm not talking about the diaspora, we don't have anything cheating, because in the Muslim people who are African and they are Muslim, they can marry up to 5 wives and it is fine. Our traditional people can marry up to even 10, 15, 20 wives. They are fine. So the word cheating is only in the Christianity in Europe. Meanwhile, even in Europe, people were married, but they had concubines, who they were calling them mistresses, and that was fine. But in our Africa, those mistresses are called wives. The white man accepts that their men can have mistresses, or and it is fine with them, because kings and queens, kings and all this, they had mistresses, and it was fine. The public is aware, everybody is aware, yet still it's okay. So what is the word cheating? Where does it come from? It's only created in Christianity. So it is not a word in our culture. That's why I'm trying to tell the Lion Queen, in the sense that she should look at herself and see what is going wrong in her life. She may be as good woman as she is saying, and the man is still running away. There must be something, because when they met first, before they became man and woman to live together, whether they are living as husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, there was something that has brought the two of them together. And now that thing is not there. That's why she's trying to ask for advice. So I am only advising her, so nobody should look down on the Lion Queen as if whatever she is saying is not relevant. It is very, very valid and very relevant. So I am only advising on the steps that she can take in order to bring the love of her man back to her. Thank you. And then we have Ibrahim Justice. Please, what herbs can one use to cure hernia? I don't know. If you want to cure hernia, please go to herbalists. Herbalists will tell you which herbs to use. Let's go ahead. And then Jelen 178 says, please, can the bracelet be done for everyone? Yes, it can be done for everyone. Even we are doing it for children. Then we have a L2222. So if parents fix themselves spiritually, will their children be all right too? Not completely. If you are an individual, you can fix yourself spiritually to use it to protect your children. But you need to protect your children too individually. One shoe size doesn't fit all. Let's move forward. No, there's down. Wakanda jam. You can move forward high again.
Yes, please.
Okay, then we have a Wakanda jam at jail, and say check you later. Okay, thank you everybody for being part of today's listening. Let's see Facebook and other ones. If there's nothing there, then we can go. Okay, we have people came on. Okay, Ian Campbell says, so when people are being initiated, do they get to see the spirit in their physical body? No. I never said anything like that. To invoke a spirit is totally different. Invocation is different from initiation. Invocation is totally different from initiation. When people invoke spirit, it is just for that purpose, to be able to communicate with this spirit. But initiation is to introduce the spirit to you spiritually, and introduce the spirit to you so that you can work with the spirit. You have to know a spirit very well before you even invoke a spirit. You don't just invoke a spirit for the first day that they give you a spirit. There are ways that they can teach you to be able to communicate with the spirit, but you cannot see spirit. It is not. No, it is not. When you are being initiated, you see spirit. It is not like that. I'm sorry. And then we have Samuel Tusa saying, hello, Togbe. My question is, can you explain how powerful the ancestors are in our life? I've heard that the ancestors can even prevent spirits to work for you. Is this true? Ancestors can even prevent wealth and good things from coming to you. It can prevent them. Don't forget, you are the continuity of your ancestors, and the ancestors that you are calling are within you. Since you share a DNA and blood with your ancestors, they are within you. And they can prevent
good things from coming to you, just as they can bring good things your way. So the ancestors are you. Without them, you are not here. When you stand tall, don't forget that you are standing on their shoulders. And the same way, they can drop you down from their shoulders and you will be standing low. So it is very true that the ancestors can do and undo. Thank you very much. Then Tusa went on, can you do multiple libation in a day? As you wish. There's nothing wrong with it. You can choose the whole day to be pouring libation. That's fine. But then, as I said earlier, without prayer, without action is useless. So if you are going to be praying all day and not going and look for the thing you wanted to look for, that thing is not going to come to you. It is by doing the action of going to look for what you want, that is when the thing will come to you. So yes, you can do libation many times in a day. For us, even when we go anywhere and they open a bottle of water for us to drink, we might have already prayed at home before going out. And if someone give us a cup of water, we still pour some on the ground before drinking it. Or after drinking it, we pour some on the ground. It's also, you are continually pouring libation. When you go into a bar and they fetch a drink for you and you want to drink it, you pour some down. This is all pouring of libation. So libation pouring is not doesn't have any time limit. As many times that you wanted to revere and pay homage to your ancestors and the energies that are working with you, you can. So it does not matter how many times you pour libation, some. And then somewhere to someone, hello Toby, have you ever met or had dealings with a Yoruba Babalao? I'm also curious to know, what do you think are some differences, similarity from Ewe Yoruba spirituality? Okay, I have not really worked with any Yoruba Babalao that they should do a reading for me or not. But I have had so many Yoruba friends who are Babalaos, physically, and those that I have on social media. But I haven't gone to, I think I have gone to one Babalao who is also half Yoruba and half Ewe, who also did a reading for us. So he actually, I think his initiation into Ifa was from Benin, from the Efon side. So he's doing the Ewe Afa, because the mother is Ewe. So yes, once, but he's just as good as many other people that I have met. So I don't know how Yoruba Babalawos do their reading, but I think they are using the same Okpele and they are using the same Afa, just like the Ewes. But the way they may interpret the Odu, when I say Odu, is the oracle, how it falls, how they may interpret it, may be what will different a little bit from the way the Ewes do it. But in reality, the Ewes learned this Afa from the Yorubas. That's why we use all the Yoruba words for the Odus, like Gbemeji is the first sign, and the same thing is called in Ewe Gbemeji. But the word Meji is not an Ewe word, it's a Yoruba word. Oyekumeji and all these things, that's the same words we use. So the Ewes actually learned it from the Yorubas. That's why we kept the Yorubas and all this Agbo Ato, Gbenyeto, and all these things. It's all the Yorubas say Agbo Ato, but then the Ewe said Gbe Ato, Gbenyeto, all kind of ways of pronouncing it. And the Ewe say Lumina, and the Yoruba say Orummila. So it's the same thing. So I don't see any much differences between the Yoruba and the Ewe Afa. Maybe the stories may be said or be told in Ewe in order for the Ewes to be able to associate
events in their community with what Afa was saying, and the Yorubas will say the stories in their way in order to tell the people in that community to understand what Afa or Ifa was saying. And then, of course, the people who have gone into the diaspora and then they are learning from the Yorubas, if they learn it very well, they will just learn it as anybody else. That's why when I see Nathan Lugo writing a lot of things that he has learned in Nigeria among the Yorubas, and he speaks a very good Yoruba as well. I don't see any difference in his teachings. I see it as very authentic and very valid and valuable, and yes, it's just the same. There's not so much difference in any of these things. It is the teachers that differ. If a teacher really dedicate his or her time to learn from whoever is teaching them, they will be equally good as anybody else in the world. But sometimes a lot of these babalawos, especially in the diaspora, are in a hurry to be called Baba, and they are in a hurry to make money with what they have learned from Africa or from Yorubas or from the Aves, that they don't take the time to study the Afa or Ifa very well into details so before they call themselves Baba. And that's where the problem is. So when you see any Baba Lao in the diaspora making mistakes or not following the exact teachings of whatever Ifa or Afa has told them, then you should know that that person did not dedicate his time to study and learn. They did not humble themselves to the point where they will learn it well before practicing. I have had students also that you have initiated them into something without them learning the basic things, how things were done, and they went away and decided to start doing things for people. And when the thing failed, then they call you to tell you that, oh, they did this thing, but the thing failed. Then you ask them, how did you do it? Then when they give you the way they do it, and you realize that they were trying to do something that they don't know so much about, even though it was made for them, but they don't know the base. But they just thought that what they saw is what has happened, and it won't work. So this is where you have the problem with the Babalawos, as if their teachings is different from the Ewe Bokono. Thank you, Samuel Toussaint, for that question. And then we have our brother Kobina Penny there. Say hi, Papa. Greetings to you and the AMT team from Ada and I. Thanks for another informative session today. And I hope you are doing well. Yes, thank you very much, Bokor Kobina Penny. I'm very grateful, and my regards to Ada. Yes, we are all fine here, and you can see I'm in a good spirit today. And thank you all for joining the session. And may the ancestors and Ifa and your Ese continue to help you and guide you through all. Thank you very much, Kobina. Bokor Kobina Penny. I think we are done. Check African Magic Temple, because I don't want anybody to say that. Okay, we are done with African Magic Temple. What about Revolution Voodoo? Celia Meji was laughing.
Yes.
Okay. You should like the top, like there's one at the top you didn't like. Okay, you wrote this one yourself. Okay, great. And I think we didn't have any questions coming from Telegram because we didn't invite them.
I invited them.
You invited them?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And then I think TikTok, we are also done with TikTok. And then if there should be any question on TikTok, then we are just done. There are some questions again. Okay, we have our sister Luna Nikose. Blessings, Papa. Have a great week, and same to you and to you all. And they call me Wanda. I say hi, everyone. And please, I want to ask a question.
We are almost at the end of our this thing. Call me Wonder, and then Wakanda Jam say hi, girly, and then Wakanda Jam say ask your question. Then call me Wonder. Please, does this spirituality really works? It works for me, and it works for the people who are with me, and the people who have been with me. And you can see from the number of people who are asking questions. Some of them are students of this shrine or this temple, and some have been with us for years. And if it's not working for them, I don't see. It's only a stupid person who will stay with what is not working for them and still continue believing that it will work one day. If it is not working for you, you don't have to stay. But if it's working for you, then do your best to make the best out of it. For us, it works for us. That's why we are still here. We are not here as charlatans. We are not here like scammers or people to take advantage of people. We are doing real spirituality here. That's why when people ask questions like, will my girlfriend, my boyfriend marry me? I don't know you. How will I know whether your boyfriend will marry you or not? You don't know me. I don't know your boyfriend. I have no relationship with your boyfriend or your girlfriend. How will I know they will marry you? Such questions I don't really want to answer. Okay, let me see. Call me again, say that okay, and then Wakanda Jam is say okay, now wait for them to answer your question. Okay, it's okay. Then Wakanda Jam said they will check the comments. Okay, yes, you did well. Thank you, Wakanda Jam. And then call me one that say Wakanda Jam, thanks. And then Wakanda Jam say welcome. And then we are at the bottom, and Wakanda Jam said they are attending to Facebook members right now. Then back to TikTok. Yes, that's what we do here. Then to YouTube. Yes. Okay. Then Wakanda Jam said last question. Yes. Is it good thing? You can't go up again.
No, please.
But can you see it on your?
No, that's the only question.
Is it a good thing?
Let me check.
So we cannot see the question because it's all, the system has stopped there. It's not moving, scrolling up. So I don't know. It's okay. It says, is it a good thing? I don't know what you are asking. So I can't say yes, it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. Because I don't know exactly what the question is all about. But thank you all very much for being with us until we are 6:30, right?
3.
We are 7:03 now.
Yes, please.
Thank you. I'm going to pour a very simple libation and then we will end today's section. Akpetogbe mama pete me dakpe na maoga sobolisa maoga kitikata maoga ese joto ame joto ese nanu ame te nanu ame wa mana fevi doku no fevi me yomi yo she me ham for asho semi for asho pete do ago ya braxas me yozi adrepo do ago yota adre to bevi me kuno wo vesoton ka me yo me do ago e me yo soje mi anon soje anyi du zokaka chikazi boje adre kaka chikazi gbaji adre me akpi obenya gbe me akpi obenya gbe me ojoro hono me yora keke wenya yingba ma jo flora for plan yingba mo do de kanya vle me mateku tega bochi me yo mi opete la peda. May all those who were in this section today and beyond, the people who were here, may they have peace and happiness. May all that they dream of come to pass in their lives. May this new week be a fruitful week to them all. I think I have a Wakanda Jam say, is it a good thing? Then Elam God CA say, please, I just joined. Elam, we are just ending the program. Maybe you join us earlier next week. Same time, 2:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then call me one. I said, please, I'm asking because I've tried some, but it didn't work.
People were not there. You waited. You are now telling me this after we.
Say what? They said what?
Sorry, Papa.
camera is not working.
It's working, but there was a display. I called. No one was there.
What display?
It says recording has stopped automatically.
So people can see.
Though they can't see, but something popped up on the screen.
Oh, anyway, we are done. So I called me one. There's a place I'm asking because I've tried some, but it didn't work for you. For it didn't work. Yeah, sometimes life is like that. People have even gone to hospitals and sick for what do you call it? Sick for health, this thing, and it didn't work for them. Some even died by the medicines that they were giving them. So life, things sometimes work for people, sometimes it doesn't work for people. I am not here to tell you that, oh, you have to go to this place and it will work. Whenever you go to wherever you go, when you go to a real spiritualist and it doesn't work for you, you will continue looking for where it will work for you. This is what life is. Yeah. Those who have benefited, they have benefited. But then it's not everybody who has benefited in life. People were born in rich homes, but they ended up poor. Some people were born in poor homes, they ended up becoming rich. It is all up to you. So thank you. And then Wakanda Jam is saying, find yourself a real master spiritualist. Thank you. And then call me when they say at Wakanda Jam. Say, okay. Thank you all, and bye-bye for today. Okay, please put them off. Come and put the TikTok off first.
Yes, Papa.
And then the camera has already stopped.
Yes, please. I've ended it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bokor Said. I'm very grateful. Because this today has been a very, very, very interesting